Oh, hello, chat. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Today is going to be a day and a half. I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. Oh man, it's been a day. And Piper's going here, Piper's here, going, oh, bo, 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 bo. She's going here, she's boo, 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 boo. Nope, I'm receiving a phone call. I'm receiving another phone call. Hold on. It was an ad. It was an ad, chat. It wasn't even a real person. It was an ad. It's been non-stop with people today. Ever since that storm rolled in yesterday, I was talking about. It's just been non-stop people coming to my house, wanting my electricity. You bastards, a lot of them. Wanting my refrigerator space. So I had to clean a bunch of stuff out. It would be fine and all if I was, people would talk to me about it, but a lot of them just show up. So it's a pain. But yeah, today, we're gonna have a bit of a day here. We're gonna have a bit of a day. I was thinking of, you can see that the marbles is on in the background. I was thinking of doing marbles. I was also thinking of yapping a bit with some daily dose of internet. I was also thinking of doing, we are going to, in a bit of time, gonna be doing a collab with Cookie. And we're gonna be playing the Sherlock Holmes game. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We're gonna have some fun playing that today. I may have to drop every so often because family's probably gonna be showing up for their stuff. They're not very convenient, are they? They're not very convenient, are they? No. A pain it is. But while we wait for some people to show up, I'm gonna try to do some of these other marble stuff. I want to see what this other stuff is. I don't even know what a lot of this stuff is. A bark redeem. Like, what's marble up? I don't even know what this game mode is. What is this? Oh, I control it. Wait a minute, what's this? I wonder if other people can join this. Cookie, can you join this? Can you check for me if you can join this? Can you !play? Probably not. It's probably a little... Oh my god, it's an obstacle course. That was partially scientific. Nope! And I'm dead. Alright. No, I don't see anyone. Alright, so right-click is brakes. Shift is speed up. And space is jump. The cooldowns are fixed? Excellent. I don't know why they were like that. It doesn't make any sense, right? Because all my cooldowns were set exactly where they needed to be. Oh. Cookie, there you are! What are you doing here? Hi, hello, yeah, hi, hello. Oh, nope, okay, that's not a good idea. Alright. Now, here we go. Fuck. I just work here, you're just helping out here? You're just helping out? Okay. So I guess we just gotta... How far can I make it, huh? We just gotta choose a path and just go? Exclamation win. What do you mean exclamation win? Well, that didn't work. Let's see if I can make it up there. Oh! Cookie, you exploded! The marble variant of pre-made parkour. It does seem to be that way, yeah. Ooh, I made it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard to make. I wonder if there's any reason to go up that path. I guess it's just quicker. I guess it's just quicker to go that way. Because the rise is over there. So let's go over that. Let's go over this way. Boop, boop. Suffering. The suffering will continue until morale improves. Oh, hello? Who's that? Oh, it's Cookie again. Hello, Cookie. Hello again. Oh, God, no! Well, fuck. If you like pain. Who likes pain? Okay, so the stop doesn't stop me dead in my tracks. I have to kind of... What's this? I have to kind of, hit it in advance. I do. Do you? Are you sure about that, Cookie? 7 deaths, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Hello, bye. Hello, Cookie. Goodbye, Cookie. No, I'm kind of aware. I'm just wondering if it's a bit. Is it just for clout? Is it just for the memes? Up here. Oh, stream elements. Okay, so we're just recording whoever is in the chat at the moment. Heyo, Flip. How's it going? Oh, fuck. How you doing, Flip? I was testing out before we did the just regular marbles. I was testing out this. Oh God, I was testing out this marbles up mode, which appears to be some kind of rage game with marbles. Finally, the storm left. It just blew through here. It was crazy yesterday. You missed my talking about it. Alright, I need as much speed as I can get. You were on yesterday? Oh yeah, you were. You're right. No, you're right. You were here yesterday. Huh. No, I'm going down. Okay, well, I'm gonna be alive. I'm alright. Yes, well, soon we'll start the marbles thing. I'm just gonna test this. I'm just testing this out a little bit. And then we'll be doing Sherlock Holmes with Cookie. We're going to be testing our mental might in terms of trying to figure out the mystery. Get the marbling. I love Sherlock Holmes. I have tried to get into his book. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Let's just play some marbles. Yes, I would like to rage quit, sir. Boop. Such a horror mystery. I've enjoyed the Sherlock Holmes books. The ones I've been found on Audible. Let's do Grand Prix. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. This one, this one, this one. This one. And Twists and Turns. And then we'll do Take Flight. Alright, let's play these 10. Let's change the music. Alright. We're gonna play. We're gonna enjoy our little marbles here. So if you want to play, exclamation point play in the chat. We'll do exclamation play. There we are. If anyone wishes to join, I'm blue. I'm blue again. Dabu dee, dabu die. But yes, I'm interested to play the Sherlock Holmes game. I've never played one of them before. They looked interesting, right? But like I've never tried any of them. So I'm wondering how good the mystery game of it will actually be. I do, but I got a clip. You gotta get ready. You gotta get your clip arm ready. Unfortunately, the game just plays itself. You don't have to do anything. Just exclamation point play. It does. You don't do anything else. And yes, Cumberbatch is awesome. I didn't really like the Cumberbatch Sherlock Holmes series, to be honest with you. The first season was good, but the other seasons were not that great. Like, and then there's disastrous way it ended, right? The way it started was really solid, but it fell apart real quick. The race begins. Cookie is falling down the tunnel of love first, but then Flip manages to take the lead, followed by Cookie again, and I am in last. I never finish it, but he makes my romantic little heart go thump thump, does he? You love the series with Lucy Liu. I don't know the series with Lucy Liu. Which series are you talking about? Flip is currently still in the lead, followed by Cookie and me. She has made it through the vortex of love. Oh, but she's stuck in the vortex. Oh, there was a Sherlock series with Lucy Liu? Was she in the BBC one? I don't remember her being there. Really? I don't remember her being there. I must not have recognized that was her. Yeah, I guess it slipped my mind that was her. No, she plays Dr. Joan Watson. Okay, no, okay, so we're not thinking of the same series then. I'm thinking of the BBC one with Benedict Cumberbatch and what's his name, who plays Bilbo in The Hobbit. I've somehow gotten ahead. I don't know how that happened. And I make it into the cup. Cookie makes it in and Flip makes it in. Because the series I was thinking of was the one where was the one with Benedict Cumbersnatch and his the. Okay, so this is a different series. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I'm apparently stuck. Apparently none of us can find the hole. We're all struggling to find the hole. Flip has found the hole. Cookie and I are apparently still struggling to find the hole. But Flip's gonna take the lead and take the win. There she goes. She wins. Cookie has found the hole, followed by me. It looks like I will not be catching up to stop Cookie from winning. Oh no, but she's been caught by the pegs! Oh no, we both been caught by the pegs! Ah, I beat Cookie right at the last. Made it in second place. Flip a Duck in first and Cookie in last. I'm just edging, baby girl. You maybe should have done less edging and actually tried to win. The series is called Elementary. I've never seen it. Never even heard of it. This is rigged. You were just edging too much. You were edging too much, Cookie. Exclamation point play if you want to play. I should probably ping the server. People have been complaining in the server that they haven't been able to see the they haven't been able to see that I'm going live in the live ping on the server. So I'm gonna ping everyone. There we go. Exclamation kill crooked. Alright. We're all here. Let's do a 10 count and let's get going. But what is Elementary about? Is it basically just the same as you know, just the same kind of concept as just Sherlock Holmes in general? Just with wait till we see if before we kill him. New York detectives. Ah, so they're bad at their jobs. I see. Well, here we are making our way through the Cosmere. Oh, the cat's here. Abby's here. Oh, look, it's Earth. We're making our way past Earth. This Cosmere is fucked up because I don't think we're going the right way. No, yes we are. That's Mars there. Making our way around Mars. I'm in the lead, followed by Flip. Cookie is behind, gazing at the moon. No, cops bad, Sherlock good, of course. Abby, kill. Abby, strike him down. I'm currently in the lead. Oh no. Oh no, Cookie's taking the lead. Cookie's managed to jib and jibe her way through into the lead. Making your way to the ramp down. Down the star lane. Piper, kill. She's making her way down the tunnel. She's making her way down. She's ramping up. She's going over Saturn now. Followed by Flip and then followed by me. This is a bad omen. She's going straight under the ball sack of Jupiter. Straight over the bald spot of Saturn. She's making the jump. Oh, there she is. Cookie has survived the jump. I thought you died for a second. And now she's making her way down over the rings of Saturn. She is way ahead of the rest of us. Flip. Oh. Cookie has died. Where'd you die at? Where did you die at? I don't even know where you died. I looked away from you for a second, and then your death marker appeared. Where did we even go? Insane. I died from separation anxiety. What are you, a Tamagotchi? I looked away from you for a second and you died of starvation? Just Google and watch. All right, all right. Yeah. Yeah, what of it? You just disappear. Now you just got... You just wasted away on the spot, huh? I told you, the Star Lane, the fucking Rainbow Road from Mario Kart, so no fucking joke. It kills so many people. But Flip's now in the lead with me following behind. It looks like Flip is going to make it if that's the goal. Yeah, it's the finish. Looks like Flip's gonna make it and I'm stuck way behind. I'm not gonna be able to catch up. Flip wins! I died! Tama Cookie. Me and Cookie have died on the Rainbow Road while Flip is the only one who made it. Unfortunate for the rest of us. The devil's chaos. We're holding hands in death. Remember, press exclamation point play if you want to play. How to marble game. Exclamation point play, Simo. By the way, hello, Simo. How are you? How are you doing today, Simo? There's still... I didn't want to play. For someone who doesn't want to play, it's not like it's forcing you to play. It doesn't look like it took much to force you to play. Actively playing Marvel Rivals right now. Put me on in the background while you play Marvel Rivals. Nice. What are you, Who are you maining in Marvel Rivals at the moment? Alright, let's start the Ken count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moon Knight, Iron Man, Mantis, and Cloak and Dagger. So you're marginally disgusting, is what I'm hearing. Alright, the race is on. There's a strange marble here who I don't know who it belongs to. The rest of us are stuck in the windmill of death. Venom and Strange for if I had to play tank. Ah, I see. So you're part of many hentai fantasies. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Who is that Marvel? Who is this mysterious stranger here? Flip is currently in the lead, followed by Cookie. Cookie is dead. Never mind. Cookie has bailed out of the track and is no longer to be seen ever again. I do indeed enable days anti-fantasies, yes. It is now Simo, me, and Flip who is far in the lead. But we're gaining on her. The Abyss is just obsessed with me. You certainly do seem to be struggling with it. Simo has caught up to Flip. He's gaining on her while I have just entered the vortex. Flip is still currently in the lead, though, entering through the snake away. Cookie can't. I do nail maze. I will make you struggle. What do you mean by you'll make him struggle? Flip has launched out a snake wave, followed by Simo. They both seem to have survived still. I am somewhere. I don't know where I am. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm already across. But I was threatening you. Why me? What am I throwing? What did I do? Alright, Simo and Cookie neck and neck. Not Cookie. Simo and Flip. I can't read. Neck and neck. They're going down the spiral. Why not you? I don't want to suffer, though. You know the dynamic here. We've made it into the spiral, followed by the mysterious stranger in the lead. with Flip and Cookie, god damn it, Flip and Simo, neck and neck, and then me and last catching up to them. I'm just fumbling names today. I'm not all. I mean, as you know, I'm not all here this morning. I'm not all here this afternoon. I'm a little loopy. It makes Sherlock Holmes very interesting. He's griefing me so badly he's gone delusional. Not possible. This last portion is going to be very interesting. I wonder who will survive this. It's still Simo and Flip neck and neck, and I'm way in the back. Death is temporary. They both survived the drop and are making their way forward. Flip has taken the lead ahead of Simo. Simo is floundering in the spoon. What is this? He can't seem to get out, and now he's made it out. He's made it into the windmill. Flip has stalled out at the end of the track, but has been knocked forward by Simo. Simo has given Flip the push to win the race. A blowjob from Mother Nature is crazy. A little blowjob from Mother Nature yesterday. I don't know if I like that kind of suck, to be honest. And I make it in third. Flip has won a race again. As Simo's in second, I'm in third, and Cookie is dead. I can give you another. I don't need another. That's good for one lifetime. Apparently, she's got many exclamation point play if you want to play. I am sleepy. So yeah, we have Flip, we have Cookie, we have me. Will you be wanting to join us, Simo, for another round? Another rousing round? Wake up? No. No, I will dream. I will dream the dream and dream and dream and dream. Alright, it's time for the track off the rails. 10 count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simo's probably upstairs, probably getting ready to be the prettiest girl on the Marvel Rivals map. Is that true, Simo? Are you ready to be the prettiest healer, the healing main that's ever been seen in Marvel Rivals? Now, out of the bottom of the track, Cookie is in the lead, followed by me, Flip, and Simo. Cookie is currently the farthest one in the lead. But where will she go with that? I'm right up behind her, and by right behind her, I mean I'm dead. By right behind her, I mean I've died. It is currently Flip and Cookie neck and neck. Which one will get out of this loopy nightmare first? It seems that Cookie will make it to the bowl first. Yes, she will. Flip is right behind her, though. She's gaining on her. Cookie is still in the lead, though. She's still ahead by a good margin. And the end is in sight. If she can make it through the windmill, she will be pretty much smooth sailing. Oh no, but Flip has passed her up in the windmill. Flip has taken the lead and is currently racing towards the end. What's this? Flip has been stopped by the weird bongo things. But she's made her way through. And Flip has won the race. Cookie has dropped from... Never mind. I was going to say Cookie dropped from second to last, but Simo has died. Simo, overzealous, has launched himself past the goal and died. So it's Flip in first, Cookie in second, and Simo is dead, and I am dead. You lucky I'm a hoe. Next map. All right, exclamation point play if you want to play. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Ah, I like this gauntlet of fire I see here. Very encouraging. Remember exclamation point play if you want to play? Where's this supposed to send us? Last one for you? That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Probably after this, after we're done with this one, we'll probably start Sherlock Holmesing. I think we're basically going to get everyone we're going to get today, so we might as well start. All right, time to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holmesing. We're Holminating. Flip has died. She has fallen off the track and has lost her lead immediately. She's sure in my lock until I Holmes. You fell off the track. You died. A bot. Good Cookie. Circumcise him. We all appear to be stuck in the windmill dimension, unable to pass forward out of this hell of our own making. Zemo has managed to escape the windmill dimension and is making his way down through the vortex, through the tracks. I've died somehow. I think I got shot out of the vortex. Will Cookie survive the vortex? Oh, Cookie has survived the vortex. Simo has stalled out at the bottom of the track. That's not how to praise me, you know, and you know it. I think it's a very good way to praise someone. Good job circumcising that man. Then you give him a slap on the ass. Cookie is dead. Oh no. It's just Simo. What? It's just Simo. Simo's the only one who's alive. Will he make it to the end? I have no idea where Simo is. Ah, here's Simo. Simo got launched out and he's making his way down the sphincter of damnation. It's not much of a race. It's not much of a race when everyone dies, you're right. It's not much of a race when everyone's dead. You are correct on that one. All right. But I think it's time for some Sherlock Holmes. I wonder who's going to win. Hey, it could have been no one. That piston could have easily launched Simo into oblivion. It was either going to be Simo or no one. All right, let's switch over to Sherlock's. Now, how am I going to show this to Cookie? And keep Cookie on. Alright, wait, I know how to do this. I know how I'm going to do this. Alright. Yes. We're going to do this. I'm going to plug this other mic in. Night Club, have a great stream. Thank you, Flip. And then okay, join on the Uzi Gang server, Cookie. We're going there. Free me from beneath the desk. And then once Cookie joins there, then I'll switch to the other one. There we go. I'll switch over here. And then... Huh? Yeah, you were muted. And then that should, if I turn on Cookie's Fugi, make Cookie still appear. Yes, there you are. It won't react, but I can still stream the game over to you so that you can watch it while I play. Well, we can watch it live. There we go. All right. So here we are.
The ad for more.
The ad for more in the corner. You can tell that they Now I can hit under the desk for one. See, Simo's trying to take her spot, Cookie.
No, that's my nest. Get out of there.
Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. We're in good company in this time around. And Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, we have 2 active viewers.
It's okay. We could just hang.
My desk now, unless you pry me out of it. He's challenging you, Cookie. He's challenging you.
I will actually bite you, and it won't be in a sexy way.
And it will be not in the good way.
Get out of my nest.
Let's see, can I turn Cookie up a bit? Speak, Cookie. Cookie, speak words.
Ah!
Alright, that worked. I try and turn up your volume so people can hear you better. Bite. Perhaps a bit much. There we go. Let's turn you down a little bit. There we go. Bite, 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 bite.
Well, that's too damn bad, Simo. I'm kicking you out of the nest. That's too. This is a line I am drawing. Get out.
This is a line in the sand. This is my line in the sand. You can't have my nest.
Alright, I'm timing him out.
I can't believe. Cookie, there's basically no one here. You can't time him out. He's like. Can't believe.
It didn't give me an option to time him out for a specific amount of time on my phone, so now I'm waiting.
Now he's 600 seconds. I don't even. How long is 600 seconds in minutes?
No, I fixed it. It's for 10 seconds now.
He's been sent to the dark realm. Dr. Bacon, hello. Chapter 1, The Shadow over London. 221
Over London.
221B, Baker Street. Not to be confused with 221A Baker Street, which is a McDonald's.
Not to be confused with Baker Road.
Not to be confused with Baker Road. Which, if you go to 221 Baker Road, that is a Quiznos.
Would you kindly close the door behind you so we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
I apologize.
Thank you, Sherlock Holmes, you fucking
I
prick.
myself rather taken aback.
I would let him do
tidy
so many
houses
things
in
to
war-torn
me.
Afghanistan.
So many
That's
things
my
you
surgical.
start moving things in the nest. Oh no.
Immediate attention.
How are you doing today,
Is that my
Bacon?
supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
Did you?
Set it aside for
Alright,
this
I'm timing
evening.
him out again.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep.
Sherlock seems a little agitated today or something. Too soon, Watson. Too soon.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Too soon, executor. Too soon.
There's a lot of animals.
A few animals. Huh, there's a few horns. They're probably all fake, like paper mache or something.
Probably.
Ah,
Sherlock respects animals, right?
he respects them like he respects his cocaine.
Timo, I have permission to time people out for the bits. I've asked about this before.
The London Advert, September 28th, 1882. Trying to figure out what to play. Space Marine 2. You're welcome.
Don't do that to people.
Play Space Marine 2, buy Space Marine 2, pay money down on Space
Are
Marine 2.
you gonna? I swear to God, if the
Put a mortgage
second
on
I
your-
get this PC, the thing you send me is that game,
I will.
lose my fucking mind.
Cookie. That's already a foregone conclusion. Why are you pretending like anything else would happen? You will get that computer and there will be a copy of Space Marine 2 tied to the fucking side of it.
Already on it?
Already on it. It will already. I will send a download file
Ingrained
to
into
the
the
manufacturer
software.
putting it together. Install Space Marine 2. Here's Cookie's Steam account. I already bought it
If you do
on.
that, I will actually be impressed. I will be obligated.
You'll be obligated.
Actually obligated to play.
Oh, you didn't say Cookie's Fuki is amazing. A little PNG Fuki is amazing. I should make it a little bigger so you can see it better. Look at this. Look at this Fuki PNG here that she made. Wouldn't you like to buy art from this person?
I'm gonna kill you.
Wouldn't you
We
imagine?
will not find your penis.
What is Space Marine 2? Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is a third-person action game where you play as Titus and you fight
got him started.
You've gotten it started. You don't know. You know not what you've done, mortal. I just got a new credit card. No shot. I would indeed. Excellent. I love poor financial decisions for playing Warhammer. You lay as Captain Titus.
Actually, yeah, keep
And you
talking about Warhammer so you forget about saying my commissions. Keep doing that.
By the way, speaking of commissions, speaking of poor financial decisions and commissions, if you see down here in the bottom left corner, there's a link there. There's a donate at Ko-Fi, and there's a goal right there. You can see it right there. Get Cookie a new computer.
Every time you do this, I find myself staring off into the distance. My brain doesn't know whether to panic or be flustered, so it just chooses to dissociate.
Commissions? Yes, Cookie is an artist, don't you know?
That wasn't even intentional.
But
That's just
Cookie
what being
art.
an artist feels like.
But buy Cookie art, play Space Marine 2, spend money, make poor financial decisions. Yes, I advocate for all of these things. Go get suspicious loans from your bank with high interest rates.
No, Timo.
What if I joined the voice chat to help bully Cookie and share knowledge of her commissions across the world? I don't think you're in the Ussy Gang chat.
No, he's not. This is a specific streaming chat.
Oh. Now, what if you did do that?
Oh, god damn it! Look what you've done!
And then you got one, Cookie. Now's your chance. Time is now.
Are you in the Crooked Discord? Because if you are, you can find me there.
He's in the Ussy Gang Discord, actually. Bacon is.
Oh, where is Dark Big? Where the fuck are you, Bacon? Me about to eat breakfast.
Me. I'm not trying to bully Cookie by sharing her commission info. That would be fabulous. Oh, would never. Would never. Anyway, I should be reading this newspaper that's in front of us about the plot of this game instead of bullying Cookie. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high. Who cares what the Swedes think? Running high after
Hold on
the
now.
series of...
Let's pep a little bit.
Look, Cookie. It's 1882. This was like one of the high points of the English Empire. Why would the English?
Why would you say that? They gave us fish.
The English don't need fish.
Swedish fish.
The Swedish fish. Don't you know? Yes, they go to that fabled Finland Sea and get all that fish from the Finnish continent that doesn't the Finnish country that doesn't exist. I see by your silence you're not aware of this meme.
I know.
there was a woman who was like asked like one of those questions of like conspiracy theories that you believe, and it was she says that Finland doesn't exist. The country of Finland, it's not real. There's just water there. There actually is no country there.
I'm not surprised. I'm like I can't have a reaction because I'm just used to that happening.
And apparently apparently the country not being there is a cover up by the Japanese, who fish in that sea somehow. I'm not entirely sure the logistics of it, but
they're throwing their lines on land.
There's walking across land several hundred miles through Russia. They're like, "Where are you going?" "I'm going fishing." Swedish fish mentioned peak candy. Let's go.
I've actually never really had Swedish fish.
The English don't need fish. It's true. It's like one of the things they don't actually need the most is fish.
They do need seasonings.
I don't know. Have you ever had Toad in the Hole? It's really good.
Describe that. I've heard the name. I don't get it wrong.
I forget exactly what it had in it, but let me Google it. It's really good. Like there's some British breakfasts that look really good. Toad in the Hole. Oh yeah, it's like a bread bowl that's like baked with English sausages in it. So it's yeah.
It sounds good.
Let's see.
I mean, a lot of English dishes are like based around meat, potatoes, bread, and gravy.
Yeah, I mean, like this one is a dish consisting of sausages, Yorkshire pudding batter, usually served with an onion gravy or vegetables. It's also been used for other meats such as rump steak or lamb kidneys. And it looks like this. Do that. I'll put it here. In the chat here, and then I'll put it and I'll bring it over so the stream can see it. It looks like this. That looks pretty good to me. I love potatoes. I do love potatoes. I love Toad in the Hole. Also, I messaged you in the VC chat. Read it later and focus on this. I'm already reading a whole bunch of things. Might as well read it now.
What just happened?
I read his message in the it's not what he actually said. It's just I forgot what your at message was in the USC gang.
For context, my name in this chat is capital The Cunt.
she named herself capital The Cunt in
You're
the
the one who
chat.
gave me this title. You gave me this badge.
I did not do. I disavow. I did not do that. That did not happen.
Oh, like how you didn't admit that your hair was green?
It's clearly blue. Anyway,
you are.
It looked like an oversized Yorkshire pudding with sausage in it. Well, I mean, it literally has Yorkshire pudding in it, Zemo. That literally does. That's the word
I've had
pudding
Yorkshire
it.
pudding.
I've had it with the
I haven't
toad
had
in
a
the
lot
hole.
of foods,
It's
I'm
pretty.
realizing.
It's pretty all right. Anyway, we're reading about racism against the Swedes.
But anyway, back to the racism.
Don't worry, it's Swedish racism. It's fine. It's fine.
You're gonna get hurt.
The
The Swedes are coming.
The Swedes, they're going to send me poor IKEA furniture that I have to assemble myself. And
no.
several pieces will be missing.
Well, they're at least pea meatballs.
A series of unfortunate mishaps during the recent visit to London by the Swedish Prince Ildur. The chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomat corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Prince Ildur's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. He's dead.
Why do you
Moving
feel
on.
the need to say her name like
Local
that?
gossip, all of it uninteresting.
I don't know how to say that name. It looks like Ildur to me, but I don't know what to say about
Ildur?
that. Ildur.
You just
Your order
add
from
so
Barnes
much
Bookshop has
flair.
arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even
For a
though
straight
we
man,
could
you're
easily
very
walk to his
flamboyant.
shop. It's good service.
It's called having a passion about the things you're talking about, Cookie.
Another
Fair
letter
enough.
from Werner. They never reply, but they keep coming.
They just lock you in an IKEA.
I can't believe being passionate about things is gay now.
It's so
I don't see
gay.
the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
Not only
I
is
am on
it
the
gay,
precipice
it's
of uncovering
cringe.
a pattern of crime across London spanning many
Cringe is
months
dead.
and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well,
What are they gonna
life used your
do?
newspaper
They're
like
neutral.
it's gospel. So after that unpleasant discovery
Tell
this
my
morning,
wife I
suppose.
said
But in
hello.
lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let
Yorkshire
us hope
pudding
nobody
is
has collected the
basically
dustbin.
bread with a bachelor's degree.
He's really autistic about getting this newspaper. There's
You
one
could have just
particular
stopped at
newspaper.
autistic.
It's just autistic. Like,
Isn't that like a main point in Sherlock?
thank you for the follow. The man needs like constant stimulation to the point that he'll take heroin, he'll take cocaine just to remain mentally
Yeah.
stimulated.
That
But I-
ADHD is really getting to him.
Yeah, I do think that like that's supposed to be like a severe form of ADHD or something. Anyway, checking the trash.
It's probably a trifecta of autism, ADHD, and OCD.
We found a chicken bone.
Oh no. This must be the murder weapon.
This must be the
You were
murder
mistaken,
weapon.
Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil.
That's a mark on the pedantry board.
I enjoy this, like, searching system.
I too also enjoy rifling through the trash like some kind of ghoul.
Oh, yeah, for the new follower in chat, here's the redeem that you should, like, save up for all the time.
Oh god damn it. The chicken has been bone. Dr. Watson, you may kill me now for cringe. I keep making me want to grab this. I don't know what it wants me to do with it.
Rotating.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin,
Ah, all right,
it's
got a
often
bark.
tricky to
Oh,
remove,
it's a
and when
cactus.
laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Bah, bah.
See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison?
You?
That's madness.
Yeah, dude, you're such a likable person, Doctor. You're such a likable person, Holmes.
I don't know, I can fix him.
Of course you can. He was
Why, thank you.
he was a junkie because Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's idea of character death. Yeah. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle thought that having him be on drugs was like giving him
Get the
depth,
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand
which
here.
is weird. So it's like, well, I mean, it's not really weird. It's just kind of just like pretty shallow. They're like, see, he just lounging about and does
Get the
cocaine.
strand.
Does
I mean,
that
what
make
other
him
things
thief?
you had to do at that time? Read,
Read it, drugs.
be racist.
Get the strand.
I don't know.
Unfortunately,
Get
he's
the
stuck in London. There's still not enough people to be racist towards. The Irish are all consolidated
Be
into mines.
socialist. Classist.
Get the strand.
Classic.
Get your copy of the strand here.
The cactus is shedding.
punch
There
that
must be
child.
assassins. Well, if cactuses don't shed naturally,
Get the
it
strand.
clearly is an
Get your copy
assassin.
of the strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I
Child.
just sold my last paper.
Liar! You were standing
Then why
here
are
for
you still
10
here?
minutes yelling,
Boss
get your
plays by the
stand!
hour.
Get
No
your
sense
copy
in
of the
turning
stand! Liar. Holmes, kill this man. Kill this boy.
You're a bright child.
What were today's hit?
I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you
Nothing.
notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
I know the value of a shilling. Can't believe.
I love this kid.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really.
He's on that
I
hustle.
saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had
Of
to
course,
protect
of
the
course.
merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Which
Not
way to go?
sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Can you describe the man you saw?
Tell
He
us
was
about the
carrying a lot
man.
of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings.
Watson has more
If you
shillings.
have more shillings, that is. The
Get the strand.
he's a fictional
Get your copy
character
of the
in a
strand
made-up
here.
London. He could have stuck. He could have stuck to being a good violinist, but no, drugs is edgier.
Get the strand. Get your copy
I
of the
think I
strand
have a
here.
love-hate
Do
relationship
you
with
even
Sherlock
have
because there
enemies
are
that would
obviously
want to
more
kill you?
iterations of him
Okay,
that are
perhaps.
better.
From
But
Cordon.
like,
Get
I
the
don't-
strand. Get your copy
Like I
of the
don't mind him in terms of just just being a mystery series of books that would come out every so often. I do think like Sherlock as a character from the original Sir Arthur Conan Doyle books doesn't really have a lot of depth to him. He's pretty simple.
yeah.
Like usually like he does cocaine, and then usually it's just a quirky
No,
scene.
I can fix him.
Oh, now you're gonna be fighting Cookie now over this. Apparently,
We can fix him.
we can fix him together. But like the scene like when he's like doing heroin or cocaine, it's just like it's Watson walks in. Watson goes, "I can't believe you do that stuff," and then Sherlock Holmes bemoans being really, really, really fucking bored until someone walks in to give him the case that he's looking for.
I don't know. It's pretty. Part of me finds that like, yeah, that's fair, but also like, don't do drugs.
Wait, you're saying that like man Watson,
No,
I'm super
the
bored,
whining
and
about
then you
being
just like
bored. The whining about being bored is real.
The Batman syndrome. Sherlock fans are like, he's so smart and he's written in that way. I hate how people work backwards to make him a good character. He's an ass.
He's smart because because writer's a baby, and he knows how the story ends.
Yeah, it's always. I always found his mystery
Oh,
things to be
Rice
kind
Man!
of. It's the Rice Man is here to bring the Rice Man. What does the Rice Man bring? It's
With the
rice.
exception of the type called upland rice, the rice grows on submerged land in the coastal plains, tidal deltas, and river basins of tropical, semi-tropical, and temperate regions.
The problem is, it's just like Sherlock Holmes, just like the biggest thing, knows a lot of things that there's really no way for the audience to really know. Like,
Yeah.
like the one time where he found some ash, he found some powder, right? Like there was like a pile of ash somewhere. And to the normal people, this looked like it was just like dirt, right? It wasn't anything special. But Sherlock Holmes knew it was a powder that was found, that can only be found in like the backlands of Indonesia, which means our perpetrator must have been to Indonesia at some point, which then narrows it down to this guy who was the only person who's been to Indonesia recently. And they're just sitting here going like, how the fuck did you know that pile of ash being burnt in that specific manner came from Indonesia? Yeah. It's a pile of ash.
It's also like that is a example of like abduction in Sherlock being very fictional. You cannot tell these things. Yeah, like, you cannot look at somebody in the eyes.
It has a certain taste to it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not like saying like, it's all shit and bad and awful and everything like that. But I do say that the author does. The author. For a mystery, the author does sometimes rely on information that there's just no way the audience can fucking know. It does flex how smart Sherlock. It's entertaining. I'm entertained by it, but it is just flexing how smart Sherlock is, and the audience could not possibly have kept up with that.
Entertaining but silly.
Yeah,
it's silly.
It's silly. It is silly, but it's fun. It's fun though. Rainbow is the only man who has that skill. Sherlock wishes. Who's Rainbow?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Speaking of things that the audience doesn't understand, who the fuck is Rainbow?
Also, fuck how it does not. It gives you immediately there is like an assassination attempt on Sherlock. There is no preamble.
Yeah, there's no preamble to it, the preamble is Sherlock Holmes' newspaper went missing, and then Sherlock Holmes went to the leap of logic that it was stolen from him by somebody, and instead of just like he lost it somewhere, and it turns out he was absolutely correct.
Oh, that guy! I didn't know his name.
Oh, he can tell you the location by a dirt within a mile. Oh, you mean like the Oh, what was it? There was a funny TikTok video that I saw that was like it was a guy. The video started off with a guy who was cutting off his ankle monitor, right? Because he was tired of being like
Oh
held.
no!
He was tired.
I know which video you're talking about.
He was tired of being like, I'm tired of being held down by the police. He threw his ankle monitor off a bridge somewhere, and then he fucking and then he was like, the police may not be able to find where you are, but I can. He was searching all these locations. He knew he was in California because of the trees. He knew he was on a bridge, and with a bridge with a specific marker on it. So then he had to search through 2,000 bridges till he found the exact bridge that he threw it off of. He drove 4 hours to get to that location to find the exact spot to find the ankle monitor, to then take that ankle monitor to the police. It's just fucking GeoGuessr, dude. Like, oh man, it was crazy. Just like the way, like, they'll never find me. They may not be able to, but I can. And now Lieutenant Dan from this local police department will sure be interested in talking to you about this. Good luck, gangster.
I love it so much. The way that he leans into the camera when he pulls that shit.
I think we should find that video. Hold on, let me see if I can find that video. That video is so fucking funny.
Mildly sinister TikToks are one of my favorite genres.
What would that be? I probably have to go on TikTok.
You could probably search ankle bracelet guy.
Ankle monitor bridge.
I don't know. I don't have TikTok downloaded.
I just pulled it up on the web browser version. Hold on. Ankle monitor bridge. No, that's not it. That's not it. There's apparently a lot.
That sort of.
There's apparently a lot of TikToks involving ankle monitors for some reason.
Yeah.
Ankle monitor bridge.
Or Rainbolt bridge, yeah, that would work.
Rainbolt Bridge. He sold all his belongings and toured the globe. I thought you said tortured the globe. My dyslexia said tortured the globe for years. He was a menace to society. Me. Oh, here. I think this is someone
being locked up. I'm done with this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm done. There we go for good this time.
What's up, gangster? My name is Kobe, and I can find any location in the entire world. To find the exact location of your ankle monitor, I slowed down your
To find the exact location of your ankle monitor.
California license plate driving by. Next, I noticed you were on a bridge.
I'm done being locked up. I'm done with this. I'm
fucking... Oh, it was Kobe. Kobe ankle monitor. Oh, it's not on TikTok? Really?
It could have gotten removed.
Let's see. I can find it. Kobe ankle monitor. I can find this.
I'm done being locked up.
Here we go.
I'm done with this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm done.
I hate that format. The format's a little annoying.
There we go for good this time.
What's up,
Bro is living the side quest. He is. He's living the side quest.
To find the exact location of your ankle monitor, I slowed down
but
more
it's
videos
similar.
To look for important clues.
It's like I also like the people who like.
No, he's just looking at context clues from the video and it finds the exact location.
Like 6 hours of my day going through the 25,000
really funny.
bridges in the state of California. Finally, I got my big break. I found the bridge. It was called the Shakespeare Bridge in Los Angeles, California. I grabbed my laptop and drove 3 hours to the Shakespeare Bridge. I started looking
He drove
around for
3 hours to do this.
Finally, I
Insane.
located directly in the bushes. I jumped directly over the bridge and went straight to the target. I secured the ankle monitor in my case and went straight to the Los Angeles Police Department. Now, I may not be able to find you, but Sergeant Bedewick and his 30,000 officers will. Good luck, gangster.
Height shames people. There's this guy, I don't know his name. I haven't watched him in forever. But he uses like context clues in your videos to figure out what your actual height is.
Oh god. Yeah, that's some real Sherlock Holmes shit, but anyway. But yes, we have colors, Wolf. If you do exclamation point color, as you can see the command right there, it'll tell you what color options we have available, which you just need to put exclamation point that color in, and then you'll be able to change the color. And then we've been looking at this screen forever. What's this one supposed to be doing? So, I don't know. I can link this.
It's me, for real. I am the goop.
I am the goop that follows.
I am the goop that follows.
Who ruined the Strand? Let's see. Newsboy testimony.
The Strand is missing.
The Strand is missing.
Oh, I can tell that I'm gonna develop a lot of Rebel Sims from this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. So we take the information from one point and connect it to another point to try to get further the plot along. Okay. Eddie, we are Sherlock Holmes now. Oh no, Eddie, we are Sherlock Holmes.
Does that mean? Well, hold on. I'm gonna definitely need me being your symbiote. On the list.
Eddie, you need to get that on my model somehow, where you just slurp out Eddie. We need Bookman indeed. Nah, the hair color changes go hard. I love the hair color idea thing. I'm glad he came up with this. It's been really cool.
It is very nice. My favorite is Barbie.
I wonder if it works with RGB, because RGB should be still going. We'll probably just end with Barbie. The newsboy said the suspicious booklet man was carrying a stack of books. This morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Watson. A cactus spine for the assassin, allow bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. That makes sense.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples. Not every pawn knows
Mr. Barnes is a slag whore. We will expose his truth.
I really feel like Watson is constantly like treating Sherlock like a little toddler.
Just like he has to be like the naysayer, right? He has to be like the he has to be the character who's just like from the everyman's perspective.
Bye, Bacon.
Get the Strand. Get your
What did you say about Bacon?
Bacon joined and then left really quickly.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. The
sound effect is so squishy, just a little bit. The bookman. We are going to go beat up an old man. He's trying to kill me with something. You can put evidence your case board with C. Okay, so then how do I pin this?
No, Bacon, no.
X to pin. Okay. And then pin evidence to a bookshop photo by pressing X. Try to find the bookshop. Well, that's all the explanation I need. Alright, where do you think the bookshop would be, Cookie?
At least have an umbrella.
Nonsense. The rain feels good upon my flesh.
At the horse.
I didn't mean to click call. I do that all the time. Don't worry about it. I'd also bond with Cookie symbiote and hit the bookman with books. Ah, the ultimate irony. What delicious irony. What is this? What is this like? We're gonna do like an ironic saw trap on him with something involving books. Ah, here he is.
I'm sure there's like a couple of good ideas.
You've always liked books, but now books will be your undoing. You must crawl down this hallway on your hands and knees with all the paper in a particular arranged in a particular way to guarantee slight paper cuts as you drag your way down this hallway.
With a light drizzle of lemon juice.
Each page has been soaked in lemon.
So dusted with salt.
Delight dusting with salt. You can tell after salt.
I was never able to read.
Yeah, I was never able to read, and now you will no longer be able to read.
We're never gonna get through this goddamn game.
I think they started losing steam after Saw 25. I don't know what Jigsaw's up to anymore.
I like the idea of a Saw film that's minor inconvenience.
It's just any mild inconvenience is just like, yeah, just gets put in a trap of also mild inconvenience. Brenda from the bookstore, you were always a catty bitch.
Oh, I wish we had a bookstore like this.
How about that
nearby.
Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Wait, is that Watson? How did Watson get in front of me? Anyway.
He teleports, clearly. He's clearly a figment of our imagination.
Observe.
Our combined imagination.
We're going to observe this. I just imagine.
That's crazy.
Just imagine walking up to this man and just going, I'm observing.
Holy shit. Am I Sherlock?
You don't say anything. He just awkwardly looks at you like, do you need something, sir? It just says
quiet,
absolute. Shh, I'm observing. Your left sock, mine now. That's the trap.
Oh god, I want to play a game. You are in an exact recreation of your bedroom at home, but one object has been moved. Third of an inch to the left relative. You must determine which object it is.
Just fucking.
That's so good.
And like, am I locked in here? No, you can leave, but you'll leave always knowing that one object is slightly out of order.
There's no repercussion for not finding the object.
You always, nothing but the crushing knowledge that you will always know that one object is slightly out of line.
That one actually like got me to tears. It's so good.
It is so good. Observe this man. Look at his face. Bags under his eyes.
No.
Affected overwork. I'm rotating around him. Rotatus. Now let's observe his ass crack. Hard glutes. A sign of good training. The man runs a lot. Now
A fine suit.
Now I'm on the floor.
Just imagine him on like all fours, crouched down gremlin style.
Just like face against the ground on all fours, sliding close to his shoes to observe them.
Where's the sniffer emote when you need it?
High heels. He wants to look taller. He's self-conscious about his height, is he?
Tired, short. Is this guy me?
Tired, short king, you say? Watson's just watching horror. Watson's not even watching. Look, he's over there just observe.
Watson doesn't want to.
Yeah, no, Watson's not actually looking for a book right now. He's just he's just like hard focusing on a book because he knows that what Sherlock Holmes is doing right now, and he just doesn't want to look over. I know he's doing some shit.
He's pretending this isn't happening.
Tired, short king, Wolfie. I knew it. Wolfie was always involved.
Or he could just be comfortable in that stance. Like how you're comfortable on all fours.
Sore legs. No, his legs are clearly sore. There can't be anything else, Cookie. It couldn't be any other explanation. How are his balls? How are they doing? Slightly swollen. He should probably see a doctor about that.
Stop! What is he reading?
What is this?
Wait, is his hand covered in soot?
Yeah, it is. There's something on it. Ink. Newspaper. Perhaps newspaper ink?
Saboteur!
Just says nothing. Drags himself all over his body, sees his inky hand, then grabs him by the lapel. The accused!
Is Sherlock just a dog?
We're on some fucking point of the spectrum. I'm just not sure which point of the spectrum we're in.
Not House MD Sherlock crossover. No.
Breaks in like a Kool-Aid man and screeches, "It's cancer."
Cancer.
I knew it.
It's not lupus.
It's not lupus. It's never lupus.
Except for that one time.
Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes as a result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems that he is such a person who would be involved in it's unlikely to be such a person who would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he was the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could be the pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Remember,
blackmail victim.
Remember, this is all spurred on because someone took his fucking newspaper.
I don't know, he could be wearing heels because he has arched feet, you know?
Oh no, we have two options here. He's either workaholic, or he's a blackmail victim, where his high heel looks taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. His limp is likely to develop as an attack. He has large bags under his eyes as a result of poor sleep and stress. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me.
That is genuinely psychopathic behavior.
That is schizophrenia. I'm down for it. Schizophrenic Sherlock Holmes, it is. I am here for it. Sherlock, everyone's out to get you. You just don't know it yet.
I cannot control your actions.
Why wouldn't you want schizophrenic Sherlock? It sounds hilarious, Cookie.
I thought we're trying to solve this mystery for him.
Alright, we'll do workaholic.
I don't know. We might have to revisit this for schizophrenic Sherlock.
I want to fucking. I would love a Sherlock Holmes game where you're not actually smart, you're just incredibly schizophrenic.
I feel like that exists somewhere.
I feel like it does, but like anyway. But that would be like not actually like someone else who's Sherlock, like literally Sherlock Holmes, but he's just insane. He's right, but he's crazy.
He's not, Sherlock saying this shit out loud would be crazy.
He's not even writing it down. He's just fucking saying it right there, like while he's like right up against his face, looking at the bags under his eyes. Perhaps for lack of sleep due to stress, perhaps blackmail, and he's just like,
"Are you being blackmailed?" Shaking him by the shoulders.
I'm like, what the fuck is this man talking about?
Bro went on all fours, crawled around him, sniffed, sniffed, and then it's like, "You're being blackmailed."
You're being blackmailed. Don't react. They're watching you right now.
Right now.
Hold on.
The voices.
I'll be right back. Cookie, entertain chat for a minute.
What do you guys want to hear about there? I've got animal facts. That's about it. So you want? Oh god. Oh, schizophrenic Two-Faced would be very interesting. I think the Riddler already has OCD.
I'm gonna need a soda for this. I can tell this is gonna be schizophrenic and crazy.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a soda too. It's your turn to entertain Chat.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I'm fucking down for this adventure because this is going to be really funny. A schizophrenic Sherlock is on the case. It's the Moon Men, Constable. They're involved in this. Out to steal my my newspaper. They are. Remember the Joker movie when he has mental illness and explains his behavior? I always thought a schizo Two-Face movie would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. Like a double, like a dual personality sort of thing. That would be pretty cool. Like a movie where the villains through mental illness and is tense. This schizo Sherlock, lock it down, lock it in, man.
You guys ready for a good?
The best detective in town, schizophrenic Sherlock Holmes, and the poor man who has to keep him on track with Watson.
He's only poor because Sherlock keeps draining his funds.
I think he means poor as in the poor unfortunate soul who has to deal with him.
My statement still stands.
No, he drains his bank account because he keeps buying cocaine with it. Because of his schizophrenia.
His state-mandated counselor.
I would. That sounds like the funniest fucking show in existence. Schizophrenic Sherlock and his court-mandated Sherlock. What do you say, Cookie?
I think it might just be us.
It might just be us. It might just be our own personal taste, but damn it, it's funny. Alright, character profile. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp, large bags under his eyes as a result of intense work. Okay, so let's say. It seems unlikely he would be involved in the murder. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could be the pawn in the bigger plan without him knowing. Alright.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
After all that staring and sniffing.
He talks to him when he startled him because he was standing there.
He runs.
He ran.
No, he runs away.
Sherlock Holmes.
He was startled because he finally spoke up.
Sorry, I did not see you coming.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
All of these investigations full dog mode, or he can stop time.
I did not see you come in, which we were just staring at him for 30 minutes.
With important things. Well, help yourself to any book, just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
Why
he is a blackmail victim.
Let's find a way to coax him out.
Maybe that turns out that was actually correct. Again.
And then you break down the door.
It's just like, why is he acting this way? And then we just play a little recording in the corner of him walking around on all fours, smelling his shoes, sniffing up his pant leg, fucking just looking right into his eyeball. I don't understand why the bookstore owner's acting this way.
I apologize, Wolfie. That's very pin material.
But I can't hear you. Please come back later.
All right, Watson, I know how to handle this. I reach into his waistband and pull out his Smith & Wesson revolver and begin firing into the door wildly.
Didn't that actually happen in the show, though? That he was just shooting at the wall?
He did it. He did do that at one point. And that's a famous scene that keeps getting brought up like every time in Sherlock Holmes. Because it was in one of the books, was when he was shooting, when Watson came in and he was shooting a revolver into the wall to try to prove something. And every time there's a Sherlock Holmes show, or a movie or a new book or something, they always have that scene. Because like it just became like one of his iconic scenes of Sherlock Holmes schizoing out and firing a revolver into the fucking wall.
Also, Simo, you can't get green with exclamation point green. You have to do aquamarine because he thinks it's blue.
It's clearly more blue than green.
You have admitted at least 5 times that it is green.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to activate detective mode. How silly of me. This is the part. This is the part when Sherlock begins to use echolocation to find the clues.
So,
he won't take the colorblind test.
I refuse. There's nothing wrong. You're all just wrong. You're all schizoing out. I'm not the crazy one. You're the crazy one.
I refuse. There's nothing wrong.
What's going on?
I hardly imagine anything more macabre.
What is this a picture of? This is literally like a Lovecraft image. For everyone else, this is an image of a Lovecraftian hellscape, void of hope and filled with despair. For Cookie, it was Tuesday.
It's a Friday. It's a Friday.
How macabre.
This is a good image of locking in.
Is it when you start doing like the echolocation thing and going wom wom just to find the clues? Yeah, start making clicking noises to find the clues.
I mean, dead ass, probably.
Basics of cryptanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt.
I do think that this version of Sherlock Holmes we've created would do that. He gets on the ground on all fours and starts clicking so that the vibrations against the ground will highlight the clue.
Where he's just a cryptid.
Sherlock Holmes and the Eldritch Nightmare.
Sherlock Holmes in a flesh suit.
Yeah, it turns out Sherlock Holmes is just some kind of fucking Lovecraftian creature from the deepest.
He's me for real. Oh shit! Am I Sherlock?
Wait a minute! Am I Sherlock? Shocked Pikachu face. Exotic plant catalog. A catalog of exotic plants at Barnes' counter.
Exotic butters.
Yes, butters. He's a butter enthusiast, don't you know? He orders that Swedish crap all the time. The name of the catalog reads "Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love." So he doesn't have a girlfriend.
And he's desperate. He
has started a dating account. He is clearly being swindled by a bot.
No wonder he's insecure about being short.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only interested in men who are 6'7".
I hate this.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign.
The bookman is married to the plant. The bookman is a plant. The bookman is a plant.
SCP redacted the detective.
Exactly.
An improvised.
Honestly,
town,
that does
but it
sound like
make
a
the
good
flowers more
SCP.
visible.
It's fucking walking down the hall. The game is a 4. Fucking it's like a cryptid Sherlock chasing you down the hall.
I'd be into it. Let's be clear here.
Hold on. Let's be clear. I'm down for this.
That does match my freak.
Oh wait, I can see there was something right there. Hold on.
Outside, perhaps. Oh wait,
Oh.
Is there something?
The
Oh
finest
yeah.
view London has to offer.
Is it the
No.
woman?
That
Is
was
it-
weird, Sherlock.
Is it Sherlock? That was weird.
That was weird.
I think she's involved in the case. A door flips open and he crawls on all 4s across the street to investigate
He breaks
the
through the
woman.
window.
He breaks through the window. Just fucking
Actually, no.
falls.
Sherlock is the one on all 4 crawling, and then Dr. House breaks through the window.
Dr. Watson breaks through the window.
I would love a fucking Sherlock Holmes game where Dr. House replaces Watson.
It's just House. Don't mind my friend. He's suffering from a severe form of schizophrenia.
Sherlock House.
Oh, we leaving? Oh, we can't
They
talk to
would
her.
hate
The
each
weather
other.
is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's
I like
your
her
name?
voice actor.
Lily.
Popper!
I know, not very original.
Yeah, he has a good voice actor though. It is nice.
Yeah, this does have really nice voice acting. I like the ambience. The face movement is a little uncanny.
It's a little uncanny, but when you see like there's probably more they're like. It's probably more of a recent foray for the studio into more like 3D animation, I guess. Would probably make sense if it's something like a newer thing.
It's also not as uncanny as Sherlock getting on all 4s.
I say they should have committed to the bit.
Motherfucker going crime.
Ah, yes, crime. Alright, so Mr. Bonds, a book about cryptology.
Sherlock House and Holmes MD. That's crazy.
Mr. Barnes involved in the scheme. What does that get us? I don't know what that got us. So let's see. Exotic plant catalog. And yet, the dead flowers on the display case with the London Advertiser. What does that get us? Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. All right.
Let's see.
Book from Mr. Barnes.
I think we should probably go for dead flowers.
Broken ladder.
Looks like the piece that we have. Oh, that is an interesting point.
Newsboy testimony.
He did see a man carrying books.
Sure, we did see that. I think
And we saw something about him having an injured leg with the broken ladder.
Yeah, we did. But I think we are out of clues.
Yeah, we may have to wait a little bit longer. We collect all of the clues and then put them together at the very end of the game.
Nah, maybe there's more clues we can find in there. Let's head back inside. Abby!
Yeah.
Abby's trying to be
Pet
cute.
the dog. Worst game. Worst game.
Abby's trying to be cute and lay on my hand, but we can't have it.
Oh, Abby kill.
Yeah, Abby, destroy him.
I can do that with Appa now. I can literally just point at whoever I'm talking about and go Appa kill, and he'll start running. Though he doesn't have a very good attack method, he kind of just rolls.
A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
That's... I'm gonna hold my tongue here.
Who's a good boy? Cookie. Okay, so nothing here. Did we already fuck up? Have we ruined the mystery already? Sherlock going to be like, sniff a crotch? Oh no.
Because it
okay, everything reset. Alright.
Ah, lovely.
Alright, so what if we put these two together? I can't unpin this. I can't unpin the flower. I can only unpin... Interesting. So the flower is kind of stuck where it's at.
Maybe that's like our focal point, is figuring out that part.
Yeah. Maybe this is the focal point here. I wish I could do...
I wish you could connect the fucking Mr. Barnes to the fucking letter.
Yeah, we must be short. We must be short on a piece of evidence here.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
We must be short like Mr. Barnes.
Sorry, sir, can't help.
That's a tall man. Let's be clear.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
It is a shame I cannot answer your question. Oh, can we go in the back?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Yes, you're saying that next to the pissing man, are you, Mr. Watson?
I am losing my mind because I'm vaguely getting flashbacks to playing Pathologic when you're walking around.
I should have worn something warmer.
I don't think I played Pathologic.
You don't need to.
No.
People don't tend to connect flowers.
Oh, I don't, do I?
Perhaps I should try saying
it's a lot. It's a lot.
Here we go.
Flowers.
Encouraging people
I
to
love
stop and smell the
flowers.
roses.
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
I see. Oh, I see. Sherlock Holmes' schizophrenia is acting up, and he's figuring out clues from things that no one would ever understand. The cactus.
Oh, the cactus. The cactus.
Whisper your secrets to me, cacti. Sherlock Holmes begins like going is resonating with the cactus.
By something.
He just sounds like a car.
Familiar spine. That's what I found in my dustbin.
Okay, so we found a clue there. So the flower shop owner is also involved in the conspiracy. The plot thickens. So we'll need to interrogate the flower shopkeeper.
Care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Cookie, give me the jumper
She
cables.
doesn't grow them. Do my hands work?
Mr. Holmes.
Voice acting, the cacti, insert cactus noise sounds.
I think it's more like crunchy.
We're observing the woman. Let us observe her feet.
I feel uncomfortable. Why do you immediately go down?
There appears to be a speck of dirt on your boots are clean, ma'am. Chains upon arrival, are they?
Crooked Holmes going.
Spotless. What about along your sides? Ooh, something on your right tit, I see. Left tit.
Sides, sure.
Ah, yes, the brooch. It wasn't the boob at all. Honoring her deceased husband. So you're
Be
single.
Respectful, Holmes.
So Sherlock Holmes go. So you're single, ma'am.
Are we the voices in his head?
We are the schizophrenia.
Oh,
looks like a car, more
we're
like
the
a chainsaw. Wearing makeup, you need your concealment. Yes, all women are wear makeup to conceal. They hide and lie. Saying all of this out loud still while observing her.
I forgot I had this fucking bell on my desk. It just jump scared me.
The spooky bell goes bling bling. Distant look, avoiding eye contact, or distracted.
Akira. Akira! Leave me alone!
This is what's happening with Sherlock Holmes right now. He's just trying to solve. He's trying to solve the case, and then Cookie goes, Akira, bing.
He is trying his hardest, but I am the parasite in his brain that goes, hey, what's this thing?
Watson, what's an Akira? What is that, Holmes? I don't know.
Watson, what's the anime?
He just starts talking about future events he can have no knowledge of.
I'm sitting here telling, like, I want to tell him things that are wrong.
He goes into
in 5 years you'll have flying cars.
He goes into a room with a bunch of books and 1970 stuff, and then there's you sitting next to the TV. You want to play Repo?
Hey man. Sherlock, have you ever heard of Among Us?
Have you ever heard it? Would you like to join me in a game of Among Us, Sherlock? I think Sherlock would love...
what's this thing?
I think Sherlock would love playing Among Us. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Deadass? Yeah, he would. Oh, I'm alone. He abandoned me, guys. Well, I'm about to die from separation anxiety again. What a shame.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, Simo. Oh.
What did Cookie do? Simo, tell me.
Wait, hold on. I didn't have my energy well put up so I could be like a dog when he got back. Hi!
No die, not allowed. Not allowed. Now, I enjoyed this commentary of the avoids eye contact, distracted.
Or autistic.
No, she has a distant look because of the weird man who just drops on all fours and starts sniffing her shoe, then dragged his way up her body to start inspecting the brooch. And now she's just going, this is my day now. This is what's happening, apparently.
She does look pissed. She's very pretty.
So you should be hosting Among Us stream for us. Should I be?
No, if we're gonna be doing that, we should be doing Goose Duck.
Luxury fabric, unusual for a work attire. She is
serving.
Miss Fleming uses the makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric. It is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes have no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrives. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze is always staring off in the distance, revealing her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Miss Fleming is reeling from her tragic loss. Or Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric and not suitable for work. Her shoes have no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrives. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search of something, perhaps waiting for someone. While Miss Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup attire and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressed to attract someone's attention, or simply because she's learned to love herself again.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
Where's my schizophrenic option? Miss Fleming is clearly
ready to move on. Could be it.
Miss Fleming is clearly part of the conspiracy of why the bookshop keeper is behaving so strangely.
They assassinated her husband.
They assassinated her husband, just as they tried to assassinate me. It's all coming together.
Did you almost say assassinated their hummus?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No,
that misspeak nearly had me choked.
Who told you that?
Nobody.
She's made out with one of her plants. She's been practicing kissing on her plants, has she?
Keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Provide evidence.
You're over your husband. Here's why.
This one?
Are you sure you're
She made out with one of
just
his
a flower
plants.
seller?
I will use your character profile against you.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Oh, there we go.
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
He really is schizo.
He really is schizoing out right now. Clearly, those flowers in the bookshelf over there, on the shelf over there, are meant for you and no one else. It's not possible.
But they're wilting, so maybe their love died.
My feelings are for you are like this dead plant here.
You should click Mr. Barnes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes.
Are you familiar?
No, not really. Well, in a way.
Yes or no, ma'am?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each
I saw
morning
his
I
penis,
go
Mr.
walk in the
Holmes.
park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes.
Whoa!
Actually, we once.
I was invested and I just hear I saw his penis.
He seemed unsteady as he approached.
Because she made out with the bookman's plants. Yes, of course. She made out with the plants and spilled the water from the plants in his shop, which is why they are wilted and dying.
But what about the cactus?
What about the cactus? What about the
One of
cactus?
these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines
The ominous zoom!
and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess
Really?
is mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back
The
from my
cactus is a manipulation tactic. I knew it.
The cactus isn't real.
The cactus isn't
Have a look
real.
at my flowers. They will not bite. Unless
Wake up,
you touch
Holmes.
their thorns.
It just turns the cactus to the bookshop's face is on the cactus. Wake up, Holmes. Wake up, Holmes. The bookkeeper's
Me, I'm the
face.
cactus.
Cookie is just the cactus now.
Wake up, Holmes. Fuck. There we go.
We have more stuff. We have more stuff now. Let's see.
I'm gonna give somebody fucking tinnitus with this shit. I need to stop.
Ooh, we have two options. We have two options now.
Ooh.
Cactus spine potentially poisonous. Alright, that one's not relevant. Exotic plant catalog. Is that relevant? No. Roses? No. Broken ladder? No. A crack in the cactus pot? The crack!
Ah, the crack!
I knew it!
Did you see that?
He goes, Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming because we've put together a crack in the cactus pot, a dead flowers on the display shelf, and Miss Fleming's commentary on Mr. Barnes.
Maybe he's just a fan of romance novels.
These two are clearly in love. Sure, Holmes, I'm taking away your romance books from you.
Watson, I must matchmake right now.
He He's reading the reason.
It's me. I'm whispering in his ear. Make them kiss.
make them kiss, Sherlock Holmes. It's your civic duty to make them kiss.
Watson, for some reason, this urge.
He really is schizoing. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract Miss Fleming's attention. Well, what's he trying to attract her attention
insane.
with? This is insane. Yes, the dead flowers are to make her fall for him. Why are they dead, though? Watson, has everyone told you have quite kissable lips?
Yeah, there is like this kind of like sugar daddy tension between Watson and Sherlock right now.
He's just been awkwardly standing in the background watching all this unfold. He has not said a word since we got to the bookshop.
He's his caretaker.
He may hope that she will come into a shop to give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation.
Crooked, can you give me watering advice?
Sure, I'm sure I will. This will go nothing but well.
You just pick up a hose and spray me with it.
Yeah, here you go. Get off my property. Akira.
Leave me alone. I didn't even mean to hit it that time.
Barnes anonymously gives her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter for a questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of eternal love, since the catalog presents the cacti as immortal. This is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221 Beast Baker Street. Now to hear the full story.
At least he doesn't think he's getting assassinated.
Yeah, it seems we've moved past the whole assassination stage of this.
It's like, I can see that this is where they're going with this first thing, but it's insane. None of this makes sense.
The rest of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes
what are you doing? Why are you walking into the door like that?
I need to rectify a mistake, Watson, and he just keeps walking into the wall.
Watson, help me break this door down.
Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Is this man, like, well known for, like, freaking the fuck out if you mess his newspaper up? Is he just known in the area to, like, if you ruin
he's Crooked, we've already been through this. He's autistic.
I guess that's true. All of this was him spiraling, crashing the fuck out because he couldn't get his newspaper this morning. The door is sexy. Sexy door. Holmes isn't TMA. Just hear me out. Alright, Simon, well, listening.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift.
Did you say TMA as in the Magnus
Archives? To get her
Archives?
attention and wear high heels
to
appear taller and more desirable. You
Hang
are
on,
her
Simona,
secret
answer,
admirer.
Yeah,
Barnes,
the
it's
Magnus
Dr.
Archives,
Watson.
which is
Rest
like a
assured
horror
we are not
podcast.
interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs.
I feel like
Fleming.
something
Please
bad
come
just happened
out.
in that room.
All right, then.
He's using that broken ladder.
Oh no!
So, you know what happened then?
Why do I remember him having a
I was on my
mustache?
way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books.
I'm
It was quite
skittering
an
out. I
awkward
remember him
package,
having a mustache
heavy
for some
too.
reason.
And when I got to your door, I dropped
Don't worry
the cactus
about
in
it.
your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying...
Someone will die because of you, bookkeeper!
By the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
But isn't it also a thing where he's...
I am useless with this sort
Also
of thing.
just,
I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
You broke up. What'd you say? You broke up, Cookie. What'd you say?
But isn't it like a Sherlock thing where he is like a sociopath?
Well, yes. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much. He's an undiagnosed, high-functioning sociopath, pretty much.
I wouldn't say functioning.
As in most things in life, truth
Sure, he does have a
the answer.
caretaker.
Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts.
Holmes in the Magnus Archives.
I love
What is
this.
the worst that can happen?
I love
she
this
rejects you,
dynamic
and
so
you are
much.
freed from this endless purgatory.
That...
He's just a high
Yes,
sociopath.
you're correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last,
I think
we
Sherlock
return
does
to
too,
the
but
matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
Why didn't
So you ought
Sherlock
to be
Holmes think
familiar
of
with
that?
The concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can.
Why didn't you think about this, Dr.
I am an
Holmes?
expert on
Is he
languages and
threatening him?
translation
How dare,
yes,
how dare
okay,
you not hand me
just
this
give me
newspaper
the-
immediately, goes outside and shoots the woman. Let this be a lesson to you.
I understand that the second you said shoots the woman, I wasn't expecting that to the point where I kind of just flailed.
Just starts flailing. I don't know what to do about this.
Sherlock, kill that woman.
Just ask her out. If she says no, move on. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, where's my emotionally intelligent Sherlock?
The
He would hate me.
The saltpeter explosion rocks docks. My schizoing is coming out. Excuse me for a moment.
No, that's dyslexia. Get it right.
I don't know if it's dyslexia. If
You're just a VTuber.
I don't know if it's dyslexia if you're literally putting in letters that aren't even there at this point.
No, that quite literally is dyslexia.
Oh, dyslexia was a rearranging of the letters. I can't hear you, Cookie. Why you were saying something?
I think I blacked out.
you just started saying nothing, but your icon was flashing, so I was kind of just like.
I think my brain like just short circuited in the middle of having a thought, and then it was gone.
Oh no. Dyslexia is a lot of things.
Move on.
Moving on. Locals at the Port of London have a rude awakening last night with a loud bangs and thick red smoke and disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had
Moskva?
Moskva. Mostuvanova.
No. Mamusa.
Just gotta get my mojo flowing. Hold on just a minute.
Hold on, I need to find my beat, guys.
The Moskov had docked at the pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. Port authorities have yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any of the crew members on board were on board at the time. Eyewitness reports seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still saltpeter. Peter. With the area still off limits to the workers of the public, it may be some time before the full account of what has transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Oh, it's literally
Farewell, Mr.
potassium
Barnes, I hope to hear
nitrate.
good news about you and Mrs.
Sodium
Fred.
potassium nitrate. Bang.
Well, that was an
Also,
utter waste of
concussive
time.
explosions,
An
me every day.
assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it.
It said there was just an
Something you wish to
explosion.
say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if
Sherlock
electronic...
is just like me.
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have
You're
to mean anything.
You're
So it
schizoing,
seems.
Sherlock.
Forgive me.
Yeah, you're schizoing, Holmes.
Without something to occupy my mind, I turn
I
into
see
an
there
entirely
is
different
a
animal.
big shift
Which brings us back
between
to my
Watson and
news from
Sherlock
earlier.
going on right now.
I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. They're perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from
Chat has
Cordona.
found their gaze to project
A
onto.
patient of mine,
Oh
Captain
no!
Stenwick, told
We're not
me
writing.
that
We're not
his
writing fan fiction here, Cookie. They're not
I
banging.
said I knew just the man.
I write fanfiction every day.
What do you say?
You better watch yourself, or I'll draw Sherlock pregnant.
Mystery, nor the story to launch my.
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby.
I'm okay.
Come.
Are you? Are you sure about that?
I don't want to answer that. Talk to me when we're not on stream about those issues.
I will find a Sherlock model and I will make him pregnant.
No, I will. This is my 13th reason.
These are now my 13 reasons.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart?
Wolverine.
Did he put you up to this?
Sir,
Logan, what are you doing here?
I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
I like to imagine it's said in the Hatsune Miku.
Captain Stenwick, this is my comic show.
I'm just imagining Watson walking in off screen and it's just Hatsune Miku in a Watson outfit.
This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here.
I'm trying to get these people to kiss. Hatsune
What's your name
Miku!
again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant
Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku?
Who made this decision, sir?
Quiet, Watson, I'm having an internal monologue. Hatsune Miku!
I'm just imagining this like this environment, right? I need someone to mod this game. I need someone to mod this game and add Hatsune Miku as just as like Watson or Holmes or something.
You know the entire thing of me just like feeding him information? Watson, what's a Miku?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Have there been others?
Here and there. When
He
life
is
tough and
unfortunately
opportunity
very
comes
hot.
knocking, you can't blame those who aren't, sir.
How unfortunate
I love
for
an
you.
emotionally unavailable man.
How unfortunate for you, Mr. Holmes, that you're actually very attractive.
I would say that to him with my full chest.
I'm just imagining Moriarty sitting across the table. Unfortunately, Holmes, you have such kissable lips.
Unfortunately, Holmes, I would do unspeakable things to you in private.
Sherlock looks super gay. He kinda does. He kinda looks like he kind of looks like he's like doing like the Victorian age equivalent of a Bishojo man.
I'm mewing.
He's
mewing.
He's mewing.
Why has the police department decided not to
Twink Schizo Sherlock?
Real crimes?
It really is just me.
I'd buy that gotcha game.
That said, if we find him here breaking
And you
the law,
say you're straight.
we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
He's schizoing.
Best of luck in the search.
You heard
It's
that,
not the
didn't you?
twink I'm
The way
interested
that
in.
man spoke to me.
It's
I shall
schizophrenia.
need your written testimony
It's
then. We can
schizophrenia.
lodge a complaint.
That's hot.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time
Oh,
is better spent
but when
learning
I'm
about your
going
servant,
schizo, it's a pro.
so that he may begin his investigation.
Unfortunately, Holmes,
yes.
I have drawn myself as the Chad
By the way.
Wojak and you the crying soy Jack. I have won the argument.
Cat is killing it today.
I've already won documents. I've already won Holmes.
Where does he live? Just immediately.
Where does he live?
Where does he
May I
live?
see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the
That's
garden.
crazy!
You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Can you
That's
describe
what
him
people
to
say
me?
about me.
He's foreign, a Maori, all the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English.
It's me, for
Never
real.
bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
God damn it, am I British core?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy
I need
here
to talk to
normally
Chew.
brings me the morning papers.
Chew,
but
am I
yesterday
British?
I had to kick
Please
him
tell
out.
me I'm not.
He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Am I British?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the
Imagine he popped up immediately, that would have been crazy.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still,
interesting.
He must have fled with some money on his person.
No, Hatsune Miku doesn't
No, I
speak
kept
to
his
French,
wages in my
Simo.
safe. For security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city.
Undoubtedly.
I think it was all the noise.
Indubitably,
He never left
sir.
this estate. Should he cause any damage, I would
What's
bear
this? You're
responsibility.
British?
For
Oh,
it was I
oh
who
no,
rescued him
Hatsune
from
Miku doesn't
cemetery and
speak
brought him to
British
England in the first
people.
place.
Me and Sherlock's
I think I have
ear.
enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Hatsune Miku
I'll be
hates
here,
you.
mentally drafting
Oh,
my complaint.
what? Watson, what's a Hatsune Miku? What do you mean, Holmes? Well, I don't know who that is, but she seems to hate me.
Clearly you're crazy, Simo. You're insane.
It's a British cookie, I just checked. What's this?
I will scream if I talk to Chew and then he assigns me Brit. You know?
You have been assigned British.
Chewing tobacco.
What is this?
Oh, Simo's sending me screenshots to disprove me saying he's insane.
I don't see anything else over
Oh
here
no!
for me to look at.
So no head.
No head.
So no head.
There's this thing right here, but apparently I can't look at it. I guess I need to come back to this.
Oh,
and go and...
they're running.
You don't know about the running?
Oh, maybe you need like a trowel or something.
I see. I'm using the wrong.
Left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Watch his body when I go into this focus mode. He kind of just slides a bit. Watch, and then just immediately comes to a stop. Boom.
He's wearing Heelys. I gave them to him.
He hits on his Heelys and stops in his track. Imagine
Honestly,
Sherlock.
a detective wearing Heelys is pretty fucking cool.
It's true. Yeah, it's kind of true. I'm sad that Heelys didn't stick around for so long.
I am too. I never got the chance to get them myself. I think I would like to have them.
Smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Someone plugged this chimney. That's why I just plugged it right back in.
Oh, I'm concerned about going in that.
About going in here? We got a whistle.
Interesting. Very beautiful instrument.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
Yeah,
When did you get here, Watson?
He's always been here. Don't worry about that. Heelys were way ahead of their time. That's true. They were. But instead, fucking
Bone.
Bone.
I'm gonna eat it.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal.
Mutton chops.
How?
How?
The ashes are long since cold.
Man, I want more lamb.
I've never had lamb.
Lamb is delicious.
I've heard it is. Isn't it like one of the more tender?
Chemical odor.
Oh yeah, it's a super.
Nose, Doctor.
It's a super tender meat.
Smell after my time in Afghanistan.
I would. This doesn't sound like you're talking about lamb anymore.
So he's imbibes drugs. Disgusting.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Oh, huh.
Me. It was me.
The cookie, you're just jamming your face into the sack of grain.
No, I tripped. Maybe that's where Sherlock got his brain damage.
Sherlock's been here before, has he?
He's not schizophrenic, he's amnesiac.
An ornate spyglass. What's the ornate spyglass doing here?
Can you take the shovel?
Why would I take the shovel, Cookie?
Well, why not?
Why not?
I get really whiny when I'm with you.
What we got here?
A scrap of Hessian.
A scrap of Hessian nailed to the floor?
It could have just gotten caught.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Alright, so someone's been here. Which makes it weird that the man that we were just talking to said, oh, nothing seemed out of place. By the way, this box is exploded. There's a face indentation in this fucking, in this brain here. And there's fucking opioids in the stove.
Man, it's been a while since I did this.
Oh no.
Yeah, bye. It's my stream now.
No. Someone stop Cookie.
So we're gonna talk about Tumblr and how it should be better than Twitter.
You can't stop me, Cookie.
It's giving me chills.
Well, there are several things I can do to stop you.
Cookie stream, let's go.
One day.
Once we get Cookie her new computer, she can start streaming. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Oh, so he's also a medium.
No, they were activating his schizophrenia. He's
honestly, that snap was pretty hot, but let's move on.
Is this a tanny?
Watson?
Water spirit?
No, he is a dog. Like how dogs can see the past with their scent. He's just sniffing again.
No air coming through it.
I'm just more concerned about did you see Watson there?
A Maori water spirit.
You're crazy.
No, goddamn. No, you can't start me going. They can't do this. You can't do this to me. You can't start going. Oh, clearly he's schizoing.
But it's objectively hilarious.
It's objectively hilarious.
It is. Yeah, me too. For real. He's lucky he didn't fall into the fucking pitchfork.
Yeah. Or the sides.
Or the shovel.
What an oddly specific way to be thrown.
Oh, that gotta make your neck hurt landing into a pack of brain, though.
Probably.
Oh, you've been hit again?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Sorry, I was too busy deducing.
I'm deducing.
Hi, Watson.
What do you think of this, Watson? What do you think of all this, Watson? Watson, I'm seeing ghost men everywhere.
Watson, my vision is blurry. I think I'm overdosing.
Watson, I think those opioids were stronger than I thought.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Interesting.
The music picking up is so fucking goofy.
Boom, 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 boom. What have we learned?
Watson and his dog.
Chewing tobacco. Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming's.
Obviously, that's connected to chewing tobacco.
Somehow. I know it's here somehow. None of those are related somehow.
Yeah. I hate and love the goopy noise.
Ooh, this is relevant.
Oh.
Alright, see if we can find something that's relevant for here. We need another blue clue. We need another blues clue.
Another Blue's Clue? Somebody get the guy on the screen. You know who he is, Steve.
Steve Jobs.
No!
You think you know someone?
Blues can do, we can too. Wait, did you say something relevant, Watson?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Watson, why are you walking into me?
My audio has him sounding like a fucking Dalek from Doctor Who.
Why do you think he did this, Mr. Holmes?
Exterminate.
He clearly is in the wrong. Exterminate! Exterminate!
Sherlock! Exterminate! Okay, I'm gonna put this away.
Doctor.
Sherlock is blue.
What's that, Lassie? Jimmy's part of a Lovecraftian cult in the well.
Don't worry about the Lovecraftian cult. I'm trying to get rid of it, okay? Oh, Piper!
Oh, Piper. Someone arriving that
Kill
I should know
Piper,
about.
kill!
No one has messaged me. Cool. So not relevant. Time for some breaking and entering.
I feel like Piper barking might have been a fucking what's it called? Oh
yes,
God, the word
Denrick
is
is
gone.
no angel, but he's one of my few clients.
Oh,
Please
no.
Try to remain courteous.
Foreshadowing. That's the word.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Somebody had tea.
Someone had tea here.
Tea in Britain.
For die. It starts flashing. How about this?
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt
Exterminate
it. I never saw him
the
with
doctor!
It.
Exterminate!
How he might have come by it.
Tea in London?
Impossible. Inconceivable evening.
Where on earth are you going with
Crazy.
this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
He had a big cock, didn't he?
You say the gayest shit.
Why would I know this? Are you joking? Why would I know this? Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
The door to your
There we go,
garden
everything.
has
There we go.
an interesting
We'll question him about every
Yes,
single little
I
thing
have
that crosses my
uncommon locks
mind.
on every
That's
door
what
of my
I would.
mansion.
That's what I would
It makes
do.
them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
How about you let Sherlock do
Watson,
his
what were you
goddamn
doing?
job? The way Sherlock runs.
The way fucking Watson was just going full sprint at me as I had to fucking start.
Obligatory so no head joke at the statue.
No head?
This is a dumb bit. Anyway.
This bit is stupid.
A shoe print, roughly size 11.
Twinkish
with a worn-out
run.
sole.
The
These are all
Twinkish
workman's boots.
run.
Someone knelt here. The amount
Oh,
of
I
chewing
run.
tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr.
That was a
Holmes.
trick. That was a
To read the
trick
ground like an
question.
open book.
Actually, I don't run.
You read the ground like an open book. I mean, Watson, there's literally a
He's putting his
fuckload.
nose in the grass. Oh,
Oh,
I just realized these are brain neurons.
you just put it together, have you?
Listen.
Alright, so then we need spyglass, footprints. No, not relevant. Alright, chewing tobacco. And trail in the garden? Nope, not relevant. Apparently it's not relevant.
Let's see. There's gotta be something here we can do at this point.
But clearly we need to find something else.
Why is my brother messaging me?
Parallel tile tracks. Can we question him again?
My brother is yelling at me about a Scottish twink.
Not a Scottish twink. He's clearly Scottish.
Well, it's because he's like, I can't remember what the game he's playing. It's like a Persona-esque game.
Oh, I moved it.
And there was a voice actor in it playing this villain that is very much like a cunty twink. And he has this heavy war hero Scottish accent that doesn't fit.
Interesting.
I'll send you a clip of it later.
Oh, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing here.
The way he's laying.
He's just a limp noodle.
Me.
Okay, so someone fell here. But either it's the man that we know, or it's a mysterious stranger.
Well, clearly it's a mysterious stranger.
It seems more relevant. It seems to be more proper for it to be a mysterious stranger.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he would have tripped on.
I don't think he tripped on it. I don't think he tripped on it. I think he was fighting someone. He was fighting someone and got pushed from. So that would mean that it would make more sense that the Maori man was the one who pushed his attacker over into this than him being the one to get pushed over into that. Because I don't know how the hell this would happen the other way.
Maybe the bone is a human's.
No, it was a femur bone the whole time.
A human bone.
Persona.
I hate you.
Well, it doesn't make sense for it to be him. Clearly the spyglass was involved in this, though I don't know why he needed the spyglass to fucking see like 2 feet over.
Maybe he has bad eyes. Are you being ableist?
Yes.
That shit is my weakness. Fuck. What, are you being ableist? Yes! Yes, I am!
Then recreate an accurate version of events. So I'm mind palancing what the real series of events could be.
I mean, this is an actual technique, as far as I know. Not the seeing ghosts.
I've seen this before. I've seen it in Persona 4. I know exactly what we need to do.
We need to shoot somebody?
I need to summon my stand, and then that will solve this problem.
That's not the same franchise! Sherlock Holmes.
And it's gotta be like, it's either this one or this one.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well, the problem is it doesn't seem like they lock in at all. That's the thing that makes it, an issue for me.
Watch it turn out that this isn't even figuring out. You build the story yourself still.
This is just me making shit up. I mean, clearly that event happened.
Yeah.
And he did this. Oh wait, what if this man did this?
I'm seeing this, yeah.
Then he tried to get out with the smoke and he tripped, which then knocked him out. Then what was this guy doing? Like, cause this can't be him, right? It can't be.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Alright, let's try all.
Unless we're crazy.
Unless we're crazy. Unless.
I don't know. I may have lost.
No, he's almost like making like all of him, maybe.
All of me. Lots of me, rather.
Lots of me.
Lots of me. That's Phineas and Ferb reference for anybody in chat.
You know, for those of you in
It's a nice argument, Holmes. Why don't you go back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Lots of me. Yeah, Simo gets it.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't think Watson knows either. Sherlock thinks he knows.
Sherlock clearly knows. What else could it possibly be? I think it's because I'm missing two, like, you see how there's 3 things up there?
Yeah, there's still some things we need.
Yeah, there's still something we're missing here. Something to
Maybe
fill
we
in
need
the
to
whole
break
account.
into the thing.
This lock is quite unusual.
So we need his key.
It should be bent to the right.
So we need to convince him to give us the key. So
That's
we
a wooden door. You can easily break that.
No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Can I go over this?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Maybe look at this strange dragon. Imagine dragon.
A singular dragon.
A singular one. Just imagine dragon.
Dragon these nuts.
How long have you been waiting to use that one?
My audio cut out after I said that.
Give me your keys!
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous.
Just run up and start
Not that it
screaming at
matters.
him.
He spent
Give me
his
your
life
keys!
barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
That's so good. Just running,
Has
flintlock
Kimahir
wood
ever
running at
indulged in
somebody. Give me your keys!
The man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Interesting.
Why are you
See
still
most
here?
fantasizing in your chat.
Fuda Ender Dragon. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Not the Ender Dragon, clearly. Is it just me, or do these look like, or do these little symbols look like spears?
Do what?
Do these little blue symbols look like sphincters, or is that just me?
It might just be you.
Look at them again.
Perceive them again. What if I turn it like this?
What if I, and then I cock a pistol. You could easily break that door down. I do not see this being against Sherlock's path of finding things. He would do this.
His moral compass.
No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Or
Could you take out cloth?
Clothes made of hessian.
I took out the cloth.
So miserly. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Right? And I took it out, and I look at it. And I escape, and he just shoves it back in.
Yeah. Somebody was trying to smoke him out. Clearly.
Clearly. I just don't know what to do here. I found everything.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank you, Simo.
I see the sphincter. You're only saying that because Cookie sees it.
I guarantee you he does not play favorites like that. If I was wrong, he would tell me. I love the, oh god, I love the architecture.
If I use my bat senses, I can find...
Sherlock, are you Batman?
He certainly wishes he was.
I am hurt, Simo.
A Maori nose flute. Gurus, they're called.
Gurus? Oh wait, was that like the last thing I needed to find?
That would be very funny.
Spyglass? No. Chewing tobacco.
Off of the chimney, perhaps? No.
Foot in the garden.
Clearly, Mr. Barnes was watching, right? That's what's going on.
Clearly, Mr. Barnes is involved somehow. We'll just have to waterboard him until we get the answer.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn
If you find
mind.
my man, I have a marvelous
Maybe we can go around the building? We don't have to go through the gate, we can just go around?
We have just been in the garden for a while.
Oh, it is literally
That's
blocked.
bullshit!
That is bullshit! Maybe keep going around. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know
the horse is laying
Sherlock
in the
would
street.
Sherlock would happily break in.
They're not even breaking in, just walking around it. Maybe go around the other way. Maybe it's the other way.
What are you There's nothing there! What are Bro was sweeping air.
All this rainwater needs to be sent somewhere, he says. Well, can't go that way.
I would think that the breaking in the bricks would be
This
more for
dreary rain
climb
is
over.
making a miserable day even worse.
You think? But it doesn't seem to want to let me do it. I was thinking that too, like somehow I have to get over this.
Maybe you're not standing in the right spot?
It doesn't seem to want to let me. It seems like the game has a very particular way it wants me to do this. With his snapping, twinkish fingers, and yet I need to figure out what it is.
There has to be something we're either missing or like a deduction we haven't made yet.
I mean, this man's clearly in line, pretty much in line with the spot here.
Yeah. It was Watson.
I knew it. I knew Watson.
He's making these crimes for Sherlock's enrichment.
My tracking has stopped.
Uh-oh. You just look perturbed.
I'm mildly perturbed by this. Which one? Let's check the phone first. Reset the phone. See if that's it. Okay, it was the phone. It was the phone.
Ah.
Alright, so I would turn on Cookie for a half-eaten unsalted potato chips.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
What loyalty. I mean, he fits right here, so I think this one's correct.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the next one and go through those options.
No soil. Oh, is that the opioid?
Perhaps.
Well, that can't be true then, because this opioid was already in the fire pit.
He pushed it through.
John's be more like this. Definitely not that one.
Guy with the tobacco and the spyglass by the thing. He moves towards the chimney and stuffs cloth in it.
Footprint to be size 11. Can be found by size by its worn out soles. The footprint belongs to someone from the working class. He's clearly poor.
Ow.
He's always wears sackcloth. Cam doesn't recognize the object. She's never seen the servant with it. The spyglass seems to belong to someone else. The lodgings, the captain with at the entrance of the shack are crushed crates and a piece of sackcloth. In the brazier, next to the remains of the meal, is a charred ball with a characteristic smell.
It's a narcotic.
The scent is hard to confuse. Anything else is a narcotic. Among the scattered objects inside the sack grain is the imprint of a shape like a human head. TV. Someone's black chimney type with a sackcloth. Fresh air tracks in the garden, but what could have left them?
I think there might be more deductions that we have to make that we haven't put together in the brain space.
Maybe more like this, actually.
Yeah.
The problem is I just don't know where I need to make that deduction at. That one's all solved. I have all two of these, all two of those. I found this thingy.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor
Is
tail
this
of it.
a tanifar, a Maori water spout, or something else?
If I have no chips either to sway my options, only so many options can be done.
Is this a tanifar?
Oh wait, stop going to this one.
Or something else? No air coming through it.
So I can't check the brazier anymore. It won't let me. Yeah, I simply just don't know.
Is that a key?
There's a key missing.
This disappearance is intriguing. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Can you not interrogate the guy anymore?
I mean, I went through all the options I could, and he's not.
How about you use gun?
Yes, gun is option.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Okay, fuck off, Wolverine.
Maybe this man can help? No, no. No. I can't make heads or tail of it. What about the pre-licked chips? Could it be the pre-licked chips, perhaps? Yeah, we may have to look up a guide for this part. Because I do not see literally anything
I would have better luck if I were to walk a slideshow. Quite frankly.
Oh no. Because I am not seeing literally anything we can interact with.
Go into the neuron brain space again.
Neuron space?
Look around in here.
We have cloth made of Hessian.
Alright, hold on.
And spyglass. Those are the only blue options we got. I'm kind of just thinking of footprints with the spyglass. Nope. I feel like we did that before.
I think we did. Sorry, my mom walked in. Anyway.
Help. It's not the help I need.
Maybe the mansion and a keyhole?
I can't eat with the keyhole in.
Bullshit.
Maybe I can go through
this
and
time
just
start clicking.
Like, one's locked in, so we can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
I wish I could. I wish I could like reset the clues that I have and just try again.
Yeah.
But it won't let me do that. I don't know. I literally do not see.
Right. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me at this point.
What's this one titled? There's so many Sherlock Holmes games.
Sherlock Holmes, The Avowed 2023. I just don't see what the game wants from me at this point. I don't understand it. I don't understand.
I got it. I'm looking at it. Give me a second.
This disappearance is
Keep doing your
intriguing.
thing.
No,
Be
I
funny. Be
cannot
funny.
make head nor tail of it.
We have the technology, SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up too. Hold on. Just like, I'm looking up too. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes, The Avowed walkthrough. Yeah, here, Shirako has fucking a 5-hour gameplay of it. Let's watch his. Oh, hold on. I'm being called.
Take your time.
Hello.
I don't know if he meant to be muted or not.
Well, I'm muted in the Discord. Not Discord, I'm muted in the OBS, so it's fine.
Ah, right.
The damn the parents are coming by with the they want to take the stuff back.
Okay. So I got the like scene scenario. That is the order.
Yeah.
So head to the sphincters.
Head to the sphincters, you say. All right. I'm at the first sphincter. What about this one?
Oh, we're supposed to have a third scenario for this one.
A third scenario? We have three sphincters already, though, right? Don't we?
No. In the first scene, which is the first sphincter, we're supposed to have 3 different scenarios to choose from.
No, we only got 2.
We only have 2, so we're missing something. Hold on.
No air coming through it.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make
Clothes
head
made
nor
of
tail.
hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Like, I think there would be something in this room, wouldn't there be? Or... Like, Watson's the only thing glowing orange, and every time I interact with him, he doesn't do anything.
Investigate the floor?
I investigated the floor. It was this thing right here, wasn't it?
I don't know, man. I'm just reading.
A scrap of hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Progress to the garden, head to the gate in the wall. To gate and find a lock with an unusual key. Head inside the shack. Left side of it, you'll see the pipe, then the chimney, then the stove. You can investigate some other items, including the hessian. Now turn around and return to the other room of the shack. Look at the floor. Once that was investigated, the scenario is unlocked. And it's
alright, so he found one of the things, he found another one of the things.
Yeah.
I fast forward 10 seconds, he found that. And he found that. Oh wait, his order is different. My thing up here has this first, and then this, but his starts with this. Maybe because he cleaned out this room first, and then went into the other room. So I guess the order doesn't really matter that much. But let me see if he has if he finds everything.
You have
in
the
this
video,
room.
and I have a written guide.
Yeah, but yeah, I had the video open to see what the hell's going on here. Yeah, he only has 2 options here too.
There's so much happening that is confusing in this fucking...
Let's see. Well, so I'm just going to watch the video. Because the video is a bit a visual learner, you know.
Several sex jokes went through my head and left no trace.
Alright, so he found the key. So he found the key, the padlock, with the unusual key. He found this. He found all 3 of those clues there.
Look at the cart.
What about the cart?
I just had a hunch. Never mind.
Oh, well. Okay, so he's basically at where we are at now.
Oh, we're supposed to be getting the gate key.
What? What'd you say?
I'm reading. Just continue.
Okay.
No, I am deep diving and spiraling as we speak.
We're spiraling out, chat. I can't even figure out where the hell we're going.
But listen, I love mystery games, and I'm usually really good at them. I am upset. Because this is fucking dumb.
Go examine the garden. The man doesn't even drink. Add. Alright, continue on. He's asking him the questions. I said back to the garden. And then there's a huge time skip because he clearly also didn't know what to do. Wait a minute, what? Why does he get that? He got to look at this.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, something is wrong here. Because he got to look at that the keyring rack and see that and get some more information from that with the Q zoom in. But I don't get that.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Have I like soft locked myself?
Go and do your job.
I mean, maybe. Are we gonna have to start over?
We may have to start over. Hold on. Where was the last autosave? Let's see where this puts us. Here we go.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering.
Let's reload. I swear to God, if the only reason we hadn't figured this out is because it bugged on us, I swear to God.
I will lose my fucking mind.
Nope, it's still not like it.
No.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears
the
that
lore
key
accurate
should be
Sherlock
bent to the
experience. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening, Watson. Watson, I'm confused.
You looked at the spyglass, right?
Yeah, we looked at the spyglass.
Like rotated it around and everything. So.
Well, I got to the point where it let me ask the question about it, but I haven't quite. I don't know if I really flipped it all the way around. They took it away. It's not in my They took it away from me. It's somewhere in my. Let's see. Is it still in my inventory? Here it is. Spyglass. It seems to belong to someone else. Captain Stewart has never seen his servant. It appears to belong to someone else.
This lock
like, it
is
involves
quite
this
unusual.
somehow.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
How the fuck did Shirunko get past this part? He goes over and talks to the guy, and he goes through all the questions that we just went through. Then he goes back.
Look at the log pit.
The log pit?
In the shack.
Where?
It says there's a log pit on the far side of it.
I don't see.
What the fuck is this guy?
My Twitch broke. Oh no! Well, you missed nothing.
Well, yeah, nothing. You missed nothing.
I hear the pile of logs here.
Yeah.
But there's nothing. There doesn't appear to be anything here. There's a stupid key.
Unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Welcome back, Wolfie. Can you tell us what to do?
Oh, it called the fucking stove a log pit.
Oh.
That's insane.
I'm talking about the little stove thing here.
Yeah.
No air coming through it.
But apparently all I can do is keep going with it. Just there's no air coming through it.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot...
It's literally because I can't see this here.
Can you... Right, I think a part of it is going to be the neuron section being... Okay,
maybe we can do it again.
Can you pin the key at all? Key with an unusual hole.
How do you get rid of this?
Yeah, pin that one.
Well, the problem is I need a blue thing. What's the blue thing that goes with it?
This one says pin that and then return to the door of the shack and see 2 concentrations.
Oh, is that?
I'm just trying my best.
Wait, is that relative? Like, if I have it selected, so wait, if I have this. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a mechanic!
I'm gonna fucking scream.
I didn't know that
Rooting for the win!
I didn't know that was a mechanic!
Alright, we figured it out, folks.
Also, something trying to connect to Twitch over here? Oh, stream elements. That's weird. Anyway. The cat probably rolled on something.
You have to, like, be active. You have to actively be like, I want to look at this to look at something.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Like, goddamn. Like, figured it out.
Like,
we finally figured it out.
It's needlessly complicated.
Which means I need to find, look, that gave us a whole new thing up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
So we need to, I need to go through, like, basically. I need to go through, like, every...
spots, go into the casebook and now pin trail in the Captain Sunbook's garden.
Oh my god.
You have to keep pinning different points. This is so dumb.
You would think that you just, like...
That you do?
You would think that you would just, like, oh, I'm gonna look up this thing, I'm gonna look up this thing, I'm gonna look up this thing now. And they're like, no, you gotta make sure you get that. Okay, that's annoying.
This is horrendous.
I don't know if it's horrendous, but like, man, that's annoying.
Horrendously annoying.
Alright, so we need to find the next fucking clue. Which means I need to pin the right thing to look at the right point.
2 more concentration points will appear outside the shack to the right after you pin the trail in Captain Sunbook's garden.
Okay, so I need to pin the trail that we found.
Yeah. In the neuron section.
No, I think I pinned the wrong one. Hold on.
Go to Goopy Land.
Oh, here we go. Go to Goopy Land. I mean, there's no...
Yeah,
there's nothing in the Goopy Land.
Pin the trail in Captain Sunbook's garden.
How do I remove unpin?
Space.
Oh, this one's locked in. I can't move it. So.
Yeah, but unpin the lock with an unusual. Now pin that one. And then.
So if I have it like this,
go to outside the shack to the right.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go into the neuron section.
Both. Oh no.
You have to go into the neuron section for every little thing and unpin and repin things.
Holy hell! That wasn't intuitive at all.
None of this is intuitive.
Well, like originally I thought it was intuitive, right? Where it was just like, grab all the clues, put the clues, and then
until you hit a brick wall.
Well, that's because it literally stops giving you clues, and then it like grab all the clues, put the clues together to construct the story of the what happened here. Like that's what I thought we were doing. And then it just like, oh no.
Examine the things.
Yeah, I have to.
And then it says, feel free to unpin the evidence to clear the screen. And then go down and interact with the cloth.
Aha. Give me a minute, we're just gonna...
And then rotate it and find something on it.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
But it doesn't seem to have anything on it.
Go back to the statue. Now I'll go to concentrate. Okay, I think now we're reconstructing.
Oh, now we're reconstructing.
So go
oh, now we have all 5 scenes now. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Be right back.
You leave at the most imperative moment. Alright, chat, it's my turn again. It's my... Oh, hi, Evan, hi! Hello, we're both losing our minds here. The mechanics in this are not great.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so...
Hi.
Hello, Evan.
Head to the first scene, which is the statue. And then we'll go down the line.
Alright. Carpetized. Hello, Sasquatch. I think I'm right on this one already.
Yeah.
I think I can get it from here. I'm pretty sure they knocked out the man.
Wait, I'm so confused. This one, for this particular scene, the first large node, we need the third small node. I think there's supposed to be 3 on each of them.
No, there's not. There clearly isn't. Or maybe there is.
Okay, no. Whatever. I think we have the correct one. I don't care. Guy just crouching behind the statue is correct. We know that.
Yeah. This has to be someone else opening this gate. I think they wheeled him out. Can't believe Evan. Can't believe you, Evan.
It's the statue that you had inside the shack.
Alright.
And in the shack, it's dragging him unconscious.
Oh.
That one.
How did he break these boxes? Okay.
Then look at the log pit and pushing the cloth into the chimney.
Alright.
Go to the tracks and somebody rolling.
The mannequins are rebelling. You're only here for Cookie, I can't believe.
Then go to the gate directly ahead with the lock and somebody opening the gate with the key.
Okay, that's what I think I have. What did you say? What do you...
That one's correct.
Okay, and then this one's correct.
Yeah. So I think we got it.
Oh yeah, press F for validate.
No. Yeah,
Surveying from afar, the intruder waited for a window
that
of
was
opportunity.
Fucking awful.
When Kim went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics.
It's the way that I had to read it directly so we would know what to fucking do.
Kimmy here inhaled the
it wouldn't be so bad if it was just like how we did with the first time around, right? Where we just grabbed a bunch of clues and we put things together and then we just...
I think the pinning so that you have the ability to look at a specific thing is my problem.
It's not really just like the pinning the specific thing itself. Like, okay, you want to look at a specific thing, go into the evidence window and like pin it. Like, okay, sure, fine. The fact I have to go into the neurons and have it pinned for it to show up, but like have both of them at the same time, that's annoying. And they did not explain that part. And even like the first like introduction mission did not even like prepare you for that. Sorry, I'm low energy. The week has been a real whiplash. I feel that, man.
By now, gentlemen.
All right, now we just move forward. I'm not gonna read any more of the.
Yeah, let's just move forward. Now that we know that's the thing,
there are several.
We can figure it out.
Again, I'll have it there.
Interest or an attempt.
It's pinned. It's ready to go.
Chase, Mr. Holmes.
I am so mad.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimmer here.
I don't know. I feel like you should have just been able to look at the key.
They were watching for
yeah,
some
like,
time, as there was an impressive
like oh, I want to go. Oh, this
ground.
key seems important, and just naturally just go over to the key rack and look at it to see. Oh, one of the key rings is bent. Someone pulled the key off, and in a hurry, and like you naturally just like. Like you already know that you're looking for a key. You already know that Kimmy here is the only other person with the key, which means it would have to be in his shack somewhere. There's a key ring rack in his shack. Okay, let me go look at that. Instead, you have to go, all right, you have to find that clue, then you have to go into your neurons and pin it there, then you have to go into your evidence and pin it there, and that's when you get the right to look at the key rings.
You do not have the privilege.
You said that you
do not have the privilege to look at these key rings.
I don't like how Sherlock's brain
expect a servant to make
literally works like a cord
Indeed,
that's
I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimmer here...
Let me check my shack rack.
Estate,
what's in the shack rack?
Where did it go?
I expect answers from
the Sherlock is autistic. Ah, yeah, this is like trying to wire a brain of autism together.
This is...
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain.
I'm still strangely attracted to him.
By the owner of the spy when your servant fell asleep,
he pisses me off.
Slipped a narcotic into Kimmer here's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimmer here, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now,
I don't know how the hell he did that because the gate is smaller than the cart.
I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly,
it's only been an hour
that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted.
I have something else you can stroke anyway.
The why or the who.
Straight, he says.
In recovering
a straight man, he says.
Spare me the claptrap, boy.
I'm
hanging around you too much. That's the problem. You're all being a bad influence on me.
No, we're influencing you with being attracted to men.
Autistic is still being attracted. It's the meme I posted in the Yossi gang of the men being attracted to mentally ill autistic women.
That's just men being attracted to people who
Captain,
treat them with
you
decency.
are so
anyway.
addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimmer here endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason.
Nailed him.
The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
That's fair,
I
Simo.
hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime,
the attracted woman, the fuck you mean?
Brevity.
Sherlock Angie.
Sherlock is... He's literally a little baby.
He's a little baby man. He's just a baby man.
He would hate being in a room with us.
We would probably be the most insufferable people. Like, I'm not solving that mystery. Why? I hate them. Ah, they clearly escaped on this bicycle.
What's that thing called? It has a name. Hold on.
Oh no, the tisms are setting in.
Big wheel bicycle.
Anyone who's autistic, taller than me, and any gender, hot.
It's a penny farthing.
I can see why it didn't catch on. They called it a penny farthing.
It's penny farthing, but it's also like a high wheel, a high wheeler.
Professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline.
Oh, they're back to being
used by sailors to create
fucking
a
Daleks again. Every now and then I have to stop watching your stream and rejoin it.
Soulsby.
No, they're still Daleks.
Roy Soulsby. We must exterminate Roy Soulsby.
Exterminate.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
But from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Oh my god, it's potassium nitrate.
I just find it weird that the man had a little book that just has one sheet of paper that has his name written in it.
Well, maybe the little book got emptied.
We also picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's car.
Use your mind. Think, crooked. I hope you saw the scene that I referenced.
You're doing the fucking meme from Invincible. Yeah. Think, Mark. Think.
Think, Mark. We need to find this man.
If she can use the Force to heal this woman. I can't remember that.
Different franchises being mixed together right now.
Kill John Lennon.
As long as you don't hit me with the fucking, I'm fine.
Yeah, is Cookie's activation code. And look how guys she's been activated.
Rar.
Rar. XD.
No. I like how our improv no way.
The what?
Us improving off of each other is no way.
There is no end to this. There is no end to this circus parade.
No, not no end. That too, though.
I'm still not hearing what you're saying. The last bit keeps coming out.
You know how improv is yes and?
Oh, yeah.
We're no and.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering.
I will punch you in the face, job. Wolverine.
He's such an annoying person, isn't he?
I don't care how much you're serving with those mutton chops. I don't care.
Alright, so what if I go into my mind palace now?
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Someone took a shit here.
Cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours.
Someone.
There was a cab waiting here.
As in, you were assuming a person.
In and then off into the night.
Mod, crush Wolverine's skull.
Guys, is Wolverine real?
I can't run through the boxes. Hold on.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a
no,
shed.
fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
I get it.
You're getting your ass kicked by a barrel.
Oh, the fish redeem. The fish redeem is not working for some reason. I don't know why.
I think I might put that on pause again.
Yeah, I don't know why. The fish redeem just doesn't seem to want to. Let me try resetting it. Let me turn it on, turn it off, turn it back on. And then I'll hit it with the fish. What even is the fish redeem?
You have so many redeems.
Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go.
Well, now I kind of am.
There we go. Now it's working.
I wasn't worrying about it until you told me not to. I feel like it should be darker outside.
I feel as if it should be darker. Alright. So we have a new neuron path. And we have the old neuron path.
Yeah, make sure you don't have to pin anything.
Now, what should we do here?
I'm so salty about this.
Ooh, we have a second one.
Ooh.
A wall of saltpeter.
Who is Peter and why are we salting him?
Because he deserves it.
Ah, I see.
Are
we also going to put him on a pile of paper?
Yes, we're going to properly saltpeter so he can't get away.
Lemon juice on that bitch.
Damn. Fall off in the chimney? Abduction? No. Mr. Barnes. Miss Flemings? Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming. Can't believe that wasn't involved in that at all. Alright.
That's insane.
So he gets assaulted? Yes. By the way, Cookie, deball this man. Okay, let's try a sailor knot. And
several sex jokes went through my head and left no trace.
Abductor. And wallet of saltpeter? Okay, so the sailor knot was relevant. Spyglass. And the abduction. Alright, so spyglass is relevant.
So, sailor's not spyglass.
I'm just gonna get rid of all these out of the way just to...
Cloth in the chimney?
Oh no, footprints!
Oh no, the footprints!
He was kidnapped by a sailor!
I don't understand how these clues connect.
No, clearly the footprint, a spyglass, and a sailor's knot. The knot that we was tied up with that we found this rope, and it was in a sailor's knot.
Yeah, they did a great job in this game in making it accurate to books.
He's making this shit up as he goes.
He is, he really is. Sisters, I'm back from war.
A particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprint of a working man's boot. They all add up to one conclusion. He's abducted by a sailor. Yes, Mr. Holmes. Surely. Surely.
I think we're going. I was ready.
You full roboted there. Hold on. Go back. Walk it back. You full roboted.
Am I still a robot?
No, you're not a robot now.
I was ready to be smart playing this. I really was, but I think we're just gonna have to be bullshitting the entire time.
I thought this was a game made for smart people, but it turns out it's the opposite.
Fuck this! I'm playing Nancy Drew.
We know that Kim here kidnapped most likely a sailor. His wallet bears saltpeter residue, and there was a recent saltpeter accident at the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kim here, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It's vital we find a cab to the port immediately. He's writing this down. He's just writing this down, writing this out. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Holding a...
Okay.
Oh, well, he left me again. He left me again. Oh. Hi! I'm bored. You guys know that bears can smell fear? And by fear, I mean the smell of pine sol from 20 miles away completely enrages them to the point where they go into a frenzy. That means that if you clean your house with pine sol, a bear knows where you are, and they are upset about it. Let's see. Oh. Sherlock doesn't know what paper is. let's see. I am like genuinely kind of, what's the word, miffed about the pin system going on. Because there's a lot of things that should have been like intuitive, like you should have been able, you heard about the key, you should have been able to look at the thing and just take that a key was missing, sort of thing. Completely accurate to the bullshitting he does in the books, I see, but game form. How are you doing, Wolfie? Oh, look at him eeping. Crooked's so eepy. Oh!
Parents have no consideration for anything, I swear to God.
I was just sharing air facts.
Sharing what facts?
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
So,
the Port of London.
Yeah, no, my parents came by to pick up their stuff, and of course they want to... I say I'm busy, I'm doing something, grab your stuff and go, and they just fucking meanders. And you're meandering and dragging their feet, like, I'm busy.
That do be how parents do.
Get out. And how do I get to the... Oh, I talked to this guy.
Where to go?
Oh, you get to go to the
Port of London, please.
Yeah, we're going to the port.
I'm hearing somebody say we're going to the port in the most American voice ever.
We're going to the port.
The blood red night.
As opposed to any other night.
Me every day.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon.
Isn't it so compelling, Cookie?
Premise of my next novel.
On kidnapping.
I'm enraged.
A black cat crossed before us.
This is fun though.
You for the
I'm fun at least,
Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks
of
a
dapper.
feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps before the war, my time abroad was.
Before the war.
Once I came across an Afghan, bleeding.
You're really just shoving shit in your face.
My hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that,
Dr. Watson.
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me.
I wasn't ready for this.
I said a prayer, placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And he rescued.
Sherlock, thank you for the follow.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence,
thank you for the follow.
I'd be standing here and I would not have this case.
I see VT in that name. There's definitely VT in that name.
But I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods.
Chaos.
Welcome to the chaos. We're about to learn. We've learned Watson's deep, dark backstory about his war in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. That came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, spurred on by a black cat. Hello? Are you puking? I'm observing you, sir. You must tell me if you're vomiting or not.
Stop this. Leave him alone.
I'm bullying this man.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Okay, so let's see. Pinned evidence, Kimir's,
Oh, I'm looking at your block
Greetings,
right now.
miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
We shall soon see. Observe her. Hello, ma'am. I'm observing you now as Sherlock Holmes. Your lips are chapped.
That's so rude.
What's this? Stains on your boobs? Morning sickness.
Vomit
She's vomiting
stains.
on herself.
Oh, she pregnant.
a bit distended. She's looking like she is gaining weight, you say, Holmes.
Oh, Chew!
Hello, Chew.
Hi.
Sniffs, your lips are chapped. Trousers, a bit too hot tight. I understand. This woman...
You smell different when you're awake? Bacon.
Crooked, hello, Chew. She's unaware of her pregnancy. She's trying to hide her pregnancy. She's getting fat. Which one could it be?
Hold on a second. That is not one of the options. I was looking. I'm like, I don't see that.
It took you a minute to catch up, did it?
We've been through this. I'm a bimbo. I'd say she's probably trying to hide.
Nope, she doesn't. She's unaware. She has no idea what's going on. She thinks it's a horrible disease.
Surprise! This is an infection, AU.
It's a parasite, you could say.
I mean, it is. We don't have to get into that.
The barmaid is in the early stage of pregnancy, hence a slight distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips, pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy and is wearing the usual clothes that are now too tight for her.
She's having an allergic reaction, to semen.
She's ballooning up like crazy. We're going to have to start putting inflation tags on all the Sherlock Holmes games at this rate.
Just start the conversation. You are with child.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
You're welcome. He doesn't understand sarcasm, so he just goes, "You're welcome, ma'am. I'm glad I can be of help."
Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations,
I see that you're projecting your autism onto Sherlock. I see it.
Projecting? Do we need to talk about how autistic this man has been this entire time?
You could say that about us as well.
Sherlock in the most deadpan voice. You have a parasite in you. You'll grow fond of it soon. Exactly.
I said it before. Chad is on a roll today.
We need help in finding a man.
I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Provide evidence. Provide her own character portrait.
With herself.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's
Hold on, I'll be right back. I let the dog inside.
My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Well, you're abandoning me again? I can't believe this shit. One of these days, I'm gonna wake up and find out Crooked was a figment of my hallucinations.
I'm back.
Are you really?
I could be. Theoretically, I am at least.
Theoretically, I am here.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke.
My bad.
Till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
Why did you explode?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
It happens sometimes.
It just happens sometimes, you know.
What, you don't explode occasionally?
Oh, just able to leave that door, alright. Now for a full sprint. Sherlock Holmes is on
you
the
are
case.
Steam now.
Shantytown.
Shantytown.
Shantytown. You, sir, answer my questions.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Give me your keys!
Give me your keys. It's modern day London. Oi. Oi there, Governor.
True, just to be sure, you haven't assigned me Brit at any point, right?
Chew, lie to her. Say she's British.
No, no.
I'm sorry, Cookie. You've been diagnosed with British.
No. Okay.
Where am I?
Ah! Chew, no!
Chew!
Fuck.
Porky!
I'm transitioning countries. Ellie!
British cunt.
Since when were you here?
Yeah, how long have you been hiding in the chat, Ellie?
The British cunt.
The capital The. You'll never know. You'll never know.
All right.
How
Well,
long
I'm gonna
here.
assume that means you just got here.
All right, so that's the ship that went down.
Why doesn't he have a fucking just?
Not in the mood, mate.
He's not having an umbrella.
Who needs an umbrella when you have the power of autism?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for boy.
Does that
not again?
Does that mean we just repel water?
Yes, the water just naturally is repelled from our body.
I can't believe you're being hydrophobic in 2025, Cricket. That's insane.
I can. I hate water. I'm racist with water. All my homies hate water.
Doesn't mean I keep track of
My homies hate water. Well, you guys definitely don't drink it.
You say we are not the first to ask you.
I know
about
Foxy doesn't drink water.
Do you recall anything about those who
There's plenty of water in a can of Dr. Pepper.
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found.
That's a double negative. That means he knows something.
She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Where was I?
Ah, yes, I was
It's
observing
okay, Chew.
you.
I love water.
Where was I? Ah, yes, I'm observing you. Enjoy your bladder stones. Ma'am, they're kidney stones.
I'm the one who hydrates, and I have kidney stones. This is not fair.
This isn't fair.
This isn't fair.
How's the game, by the way? I'm curious about it. It's a little unintuitive at times.
Oh yeah, no, I got pissed off earlier.
The issue is like it's something that you need to know in advance, right? When you're looking up clues for stuff, you need to have like a neural network, and you have your little neuron network where you go into your mind palace and connect all the clues together, and then you have to connect the clues. You have to select the clues there, and also in your clue menu in order for some clues in the environment that you need to investigate to appear.
To even be visible.
To be visible to you.
Also, show Ellie the sniffing stance. Go down.
Ah, yes. And we also observe people. In
we observe
ways. You see,
like this.
We look at him like this. We walk around and just start staring at him, not saying anything, just looking at him, and then we drop on all four like a feral ghoul to inspect his shoes. we need to see. And then I lean in real close and I go.
We are quite literal. I love the idea of just Sherlock being a feral dog. So much.
I must inspect. It's very important that we inspect his crotch for any clues while we're down here.
Also, Ellie, you should totally bully Crooked into having a sniffer emote.
Sniff his shoes. We are sniffing his shoes. No muscle
we are,
tone, not brawny. Sherlock says this man does not lift.
Bro, looks like my ex.
Crooked gets the emote right now. Okay.
Oh, so you listen to her.
You never asked me to get a sniffer emote, Cookie. I'm pretty sure I agreed last time you brought it up.
Did I ever bring it up? I don't remember bringing it up.
He is of English blood. He's 5'5" and has an average build, which means he's already suffering from a physical disability by being English. His lack of muscle tone implies that his lack of muscle tone.
We've also confirmed. We've also
we...
confirmed that Sherlock is not human.
No, he is some kind of cryptid that solves clues. He's an SCP that's existed since ancient times, solving mysteries.
Yeah, I'm in his head.
We go Akira, and then Cookie hits the bell.
Akira.
we hit him with future knowledge that he can't possibly know of. Like Hatsune Miku.
What is Hatsune Miku?
What is Hatsune Miku? We have a donation from Chew. Oh my god, we went up 4 whole %. My god.
Leave me alone!
He's implied, his lack of muscle tone implies he's hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kamiya's abductor. His left palm bears several stamps of inks and stains. Some letters remain visible. HMM Cuss. Apparently Soulsby is a customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside pocket watch. Only corrupt customs officers can afford the thing.
Hi, Customs.
At the worst of wilderness, our quest carries on. Or he could be a thief. He has a brand which only changes one thing. Where instead of the end of being a corrupt officer, he's a thief that stole the pocket watch.
Well, we don't know if he's a corrupt thief.
He's a corrupt officer and a thief.
He's both. Well, I mean, that both can be true.
Yes, the average British man, yes, wears many hats. This falls right in line with my racism. This all falls right in line.
God damn it! Hold on, my cat is getting into my trash can. I'll be back.
How you doing today, Queen? I guess Chew and Ellie and everyone. Everyone who wasn't here earlier. Alright, so we made a character profile of this man after I stood here and started smelling his shoes vigorously. And Zero, how is Zero? I'm okay, that's good. We've been doing pretty good. We got stuck on one part a little bit because the mechanics were not very clear. But 15 months, my god, it's been 15 months already, Queen, has it? How the times change?
Oh god, that's
fucking
slacker. Me that I've been here for like how long?
I don't even know how long you've been here for. All right, let's question him. Let me put this character profile in front of you. Do you think this is a reasonable summation of you?
Can't help you there, mate. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Can't help you there, mate. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Have you seen this before?
Ah, here we go.
My card? Where did you pick that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
Slacker 5000.
No,
I am slack maxing here. Good Queen, don't worry about it.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Momo is sniffing the mic.
Sniffing the mic, you say? We have more neurons to unlock. A foreign woman. Rolsby's testimony. Kimir's disappearance. Foreign woman. Testimony. Kimir's disappearance. None of that was relevant to this neuron. All right, cool. Queen says hi, Cookie.
Hi, Kami, hi.
I need
Sorry, I was loving on my cat.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
About this? What do you mean you know nothing about
that
this?
Was so real.
We'll have to go to Shantytown, I suspect. Biscuit woman of my dreams.
Could you help me? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Where are all the poor
so
people?
wet.
We'll need to head over there.
I'm right here. Call me.
Where am I going?
I agree, we do need a quote crooked redeem. He does say a lot of bullshit.
What is a quote redeem? I don't know what that is.
I have no idea either.
I've never heard of that before. Which, I mean... Provide evidence.
Never heard of it. Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the pool.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None.
That's not
It was hard to
new.
understand what she was saying.
Saves quotes from the streamer. Is that like a program thing, or is that like a stream element command thing? And like, where does it save them? Just saves them in random locations? Ju, I'm gonna need you to answer like every question on this, every single one of them.
And right now, type all of them right now.
Right now.
Here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yes,
oh
the
yeah,
spotlight is on you.
The Barbie one is one of my favorites. That's a good choice.
What am I doing right now?
Me every day.
Let's do this one. You're so pretty. I am not pretty. I'm menacing, man.
Motherfucker, you're one of the prettiest men I've ever seen.
Not as pretty as Cookie, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to head to Shantytown.
If I'm pretty, then you must be ethereal.
We are here in the Shantytown.
What if I... There you go.
You crack your knuckles? What'd you do?
That was in fact my knuckles.
Cookie is currently being a contortionist right now.
I'm very quenchy.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know what my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
How would you describe?
Well, I know what Soulsby looks like. We've seen him.
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Soulsby.
Yes.
That doesn't sound like him.
Like it was made of metal.
No, that's a different man entirely.
Don't
ask. The
don't
necklace
ask,
that
Tommy.
Soulsby gave to Girves.
You're raising money for Cookie, though? Yes, we are. If everyone would look down and observe in this corner down here. Down in this corner right over here, as you can see. We're currently trying to work up money to get Cookie a new computer.
I
want to speak to
you on your hot mouth.
If you want to contribute so Cookie can begin her illustrious streaming career and her art career and everything in between.
Illustrious?
Illustrious premium beer. Feel free to donate.
I can't even be mad. That's just good vocabulary.
Don't go anywhere.
Cute? It's not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Geyer. So Roy is involved in this, but it's not the same man. It's a different man entirely than the one we just met.
I think he was right about somebody.
Hey, yo. It's cute. Shut the fuck up. It's cute. It's not cute. It's menacing. This is a threat, Cookie.
You're very cute.
No,
what is it with you and mixing up my name with Queen's?
No, I'm saying to Queen, I'm threatening Cookie by trying to get her a new computer.
This is not the first time it's happened. Don't backtrack.
I missed marbles. We were playing marbles earlier. Where were you?
It's not marble time. It's mystery time.
Sorry, sir.
There's a mystery time. Marbles is tomorrow.
Yeah, don't you have a just chatting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do just chatting for as long as I can tomorrow.
Could you help me?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone here knows the
Now
answer.
that I'm getting a bit more comfortable with it, I'm gonna try to push it. Where my marbles, bitch. Not here. I hid them somewhere safe. Don't worry about it. So we're looking for a man, a big man with scary eyes and a metal foot.
Scary eye.
A scary eye. The Nepali boy's testimony.
I really like the Eldridge background going on. Where?
I was hanging out with Zen. Well, you could have hung out and played marbles, but you didn't. That's on you.
Yeah, it's on you, buddy.
Did I ask the boy where the mother was? I don't remember if I did.
Twitch has been odd lately. Queen, don't mind.
It do be like that. Beans.
Take a bean.
You, small Nepalese boy, tell me.
Which bean should I eat?
Ah!
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Oh, the baby!
Oh, the baby. Revenge. It's a white bean.
Oh, that's like, oh, I fear for you.
It's marshmallow.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Marvel Rivals is fun, and I'm ass at it. That's how I felt when I was playing Marvel Rivals.
I do follow the Bob Ross page that
This
goes
cheap
live on
pendant
Twitch.
looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
It has a Nautilus shell. I want it.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Oh no.
This poor child. I want to hug him so bad.
Go hug the small Nepalese child. Panther!
Hi, Panther!
Hello, Panther!
Hi! Oh my god, hold on.
It has been.
We haven't seen you in a while.
It has been a hot minute since we've seen Panther. Hello! Here we go to Pier 3. Oh, we can change our clothes here. I didn't even realize. Which one makes me look like a whore?
Hi, Peter.
Yes, just like this.
This is hell. Put it back.
Put it back. You come out of hiding. You've slunk out of the darkness, have you?
Do you know anything about this?
It is a shame I can't answer.
It's okay. I go into hiding every 2 months.
It's sure Cookie will just drop off the map for some reason, and we never know why.
I hate it. I'm sorry.
But now we're solving a mystery.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
Do you know?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name.
Dirty Summers?
Silver ball.
What kind of name is that? You went to the edge of divine insanity. His back is pretty wild.
That just sounds like you got baked as hell.
But where does one find the Dirty Summers?
I have that experience every day.
I am not one to spy on others.
No, I don't right now, actually.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Barmaid's testimony. I wasn't paying attention to her testimony. Where did she tell me to go? According to some of the dangerous man best before, she has no idea where to find him. Interesting. So now we're searching for a man with a metal eye. Where could he be? Are you the man with a metal eye? Tackle him to the ground, like peel his eyelids open so we can fucking see. This eye's not metal.
He's a cyborg.
We're looking for Mad Eye Mundi.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
I'm looking for a Harry Potter character. Have you seen him?
Just one question.
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Just because they're British doesn't mean it's always going to be Harry Potter.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Did you hear the chat? Threats of violence.
Is this familiar to you?
As if you don't threaten me?
You love the hair? We actually have a command for that. If you do exclamation point colors, you can see the color list that we have.
There you go.
I apparently can fall off the pier.
This is one of my favorite colors. It's green.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
It's clearly more blue than
someone
green.
else.
I will actively hurt you. I will cause you harm.
Yeah, so you can change. So it's just on a 30-second cooldown. And you can just do it. And you just do an exclamation point, and then what color you want, and it'll change the color to it. Simple as. Simple as.
You already have a blue. You could just call it green.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing.
Fair enough.
Wasn't even an argument.
What are you gawping at?
Provide evidence. Accused.
Push him over the edge.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired
you've been turned gay.
Right before you
I've been
vanished.
turned gay. No, I've been turned into Saruman of many colors.
To stop making things up.
That's a reference I don't understand.
It's a Lord of the Rings reference.
People are going missing.
Ah, God
on
damn
edge,
it.
you know.
I now understand.
Where is so? We got more clues.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't. I'm sorry, I lied to you.
It's okay, you do it every day.
I do it to me, I do it to them, I do it to myself.
I was talking about me.
Oh, we did it! A Dirty Summers is the abductor. There we go. It's so cool. And it's relatively easy to do. All you have to do is just go into the art meshes, and then you can save the art mesh, like you change your colors. Then you save the art mesh as a preset command in your VTube studio, and then you can go into your mix it up and just set a exclamation point command that just runs the hotkey.
However, you have to keep in mind that whatever your hair color is, like base-wise, will affect the color that you have.
Yeah, the base color will affect it
a lot.
Which is why that some of my like blues are not exactly blue, and some of my aquamarines are not exactly aquamarine-y.
Green.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what you get for being colorblind.
Hey!
Oh shit, am I ableist towards colorblind people? No, it's my stream now. He's gone. It's Cookie's stream. I'm the one playing the game.
Now.
I'm the one playing the game. Actually, no, I'm not the one playing this game. I would never dress my character like this.
I would never, ever do this.
He's wearing a white shirt in the rain. Actually, never mind. I'm into it. Never mind. No reason in particular.
Can't believe.
What are you gawping at?
What are you gawping at? Confront this man!
Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
You're clearly in on this. Now, as soon as I put this case together,
I am the way and the truth and the life.
Staring at
to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special.
And how do I fit in all this?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, you lost me.
$6 shrimp special.
Confront again.
Mr. Soulsby,
I made a slight mistake. Confront again.
What makes you say that?
Did play?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
I'm sure it does. It literally had your calling card. We literally...
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Hold on, I realize his shirt is wet.
You were just like, man, I don't know why you even dress like this. Why are you even doing that? Then you realize the shirt's wet. Like, hold on, wait.
Listen, if the shirt goes translucent,
this proves nothing.
My business.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Fuck! Confront him again.
Soulsby,
I'm glad he's very patient while I'm confronting him about all this to get all the evidence in the right spot.
Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure this is all something that... Hi, Bastion. This is all something that Boston put together as enrichment for Sherlock.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really?
Yeah, I mean, Cookie never had a good PC. So I decided to do this little donation thing that we're having down here in the corner, down right over here, and we're going to help Cookie get a good computer. So then she can do things like streaming, playing better games, doing her artwork, because she makes good art. Have you seen Goober Crook?
Yeah.
Have you seen Goober Crook? Oh, he still has a pink mustache on. Hold on. Yes. Observe Goober Crook, a creation of Cookie's. She has drawn the art for all of this model. All of this is of her doing. Yes, it is cute. It's adorable, and you should.
My face is on fire.
You see this lady right here? She made it. You should commission her for artworks. Yes.
Don't leave me. Sit in my lap. Sit in my lap. Put yourself really tiny and sit in my lap.
So yes, feel free if you wish to donate, so that this person can then make more art and do more things.
I'm gonna cry.
Your calling card is found
on
at the crime
stream.
scene.
You're gonna
That's enough to make you a suspect.
Don't cry on screen. Be strong, Cookie. Be strong.
This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
It's true. I am being held back.
Being
Mr.
held
Soulsby,
back.
you know more than you're letting on.
I'm in my.
What makes you say that?
I was beamed? Oh, well, I was in the middle of my little tirade a minute ago.
Yeah, sorry, he was selling me out.
I was busy selling Cookie down the river.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his
Don't worry about it.
Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
The bean. It's another white bean.
That's boring.
Ah, it's marshmallow again. Haha! Victory. I think I ate all the egg once.
No. I don't stand for this. Where's the...
I will not stand for this.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make
I make you blush a bit, and this is how you treat me?
You cannot be serious.
Alright, what's the final piece of evidence then? We have a blue bean. It's minty, I think.
Yeah, the toothpaste berry bean is like a scapegoat.
It's definitely toothpaste though.
Hold on.
Go and eat a raw egg right now. Why would I eat a raw egg? I'm not muscle maxing.
I will return momentarily. Do not kill this man while I'm gone. That's me talking to you. Kill this man while I'm gone.
This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr.
Am I short one piece of evidence to be able to actually put this all together?
Your calling card was...
This proves nothing. Sorry.
Take my lead.
I'll be back. I mean, like one piece of evidence short of being able to nail this guy. You said you wish to return swallow an egg. How does that work? How does swallowing an egg help me? That doesn't help me at all. That's just gonna give me salmonella. Can I go in here? No. Back to the bar, maybe? We only have 3 locations on here we can go to. The rest of this town is mostly just ambience.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
It's a shame I cannot answer your question. No, lots of protein, lots of calcium.
What can I get you?
Alright, so I can't talk to her anymore. Great, do I have to have... It's probably locked behind this. This is probably the last piece of evidence that we need here in order to nail this guy. I just need to figure out what it is. Then we go talk to the boy again.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. I can't blame them for staying at home.
Let's see. Let's head back to Shantytown and see if we can talk to the boy again. Maybe he can help us. Maybe this small child can help us. Small boy! Answer my questions. Answer my riddle 3.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
You're stupid. How dare you speak ill of this great empire? I know you can swallow an egg, but don't without cracking it. So cracking the shell. So just do that, and you won't chew it up. You think I'm some kind of like snake? I'm sorry, sir. I'm not a snake. I can't do that. I can't like dislocate my jaw and just like swallow an egg whole. That doesn't work.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Oh, hello?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright, what if I have something else selected?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What about this?
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Bastard!
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Bastard! Who can I ask? Who is in asking interrogation distance?
I don't see crooked killed over dead, chat. You disappointed me.
I haven't found the path forward yet.
Sorry, I didn't realize that it was getting to the point, so now I now have food.
Yeah, I need to order this food too.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
You should do that.
I think I'm 1 point of bark redeem. Bah. Bah, bah. And Nyan, even 2 minutes, Nyan. I think I literally just need like 1 more clue, Nyan.
I love how easily you get into that.
I need like 1 more clue, Nyan, in order to actually get, because this is like the one thing I need, Nyan, in order to actually like finish this, Nyan. Yeah. And I think this gives me the last piece I need, Nyan, to talk to this guy and confront him, Nyan. Because all the options I tried don't seem to work against him, Nyan. How dare you bonk me, Nyan.
Tried asking nicely.
Another beam redeemed to me. What, you just gotta run your knuckles over the whole keyboard, Nyan? Alright, what I got here is...
Bastion going ham today.
I have a green bean.
A green bean?
Yes, the green bean. It's grass.
Just count touching it?
I guess so.
No. Grass flavor does not count. That was
if TTS is still on, I would. TTS is on, though.
It should be.
Bastion, we fixed the TTS already.
I don't remember turning that off. So.
Bastion struggling to read, shake my head. You woman!
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I
I
can't.
think it's just in a different spot than it was.
You, sir!
Please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Give me your keys!
Give me your keys, sir. Your keys or your testicles, your choice.
Both. Being generous.
Huh, I can interact with it if I can't go inside. That's weird.
I mean, sometimes doors in games just do that. So.
But I mean, in comparison to the other... Oh, I am in the warehouses area. Okay, so maybe I can find something over here. Ah.
Yeah, it was in a different spot than normal, is right. Cookie is correct again.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I see it. It was in a different spot than normal, and I don't want to hear about reading skills from you, Mr. Failed Reading with Phonics. The Gene Boreal's been the Aspenbu out of Miss Scythe Bizza by Iowa Web FWUU FHNW0E8 YBF1 Web FW8EY9 B Finbish 9 WYFB8W.
What?
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
I see.
Sorry.
I see, Bastion. Hello, where did you come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Did you say Cotton Eye Joe?
No.
That sounds like a very suspicious no. Cookie,
What, it's not like you haven't recorded or anything.
Yeah, it's not like this is all being recorded right now or anything. Once again, we're at another sticking point. And I cannot find the person I need to talk to.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Liar! He knows so much. I can feel it on him. I can smell it on him.
Cookie was sitting about and fantasizing about old-time night shows.
I wish I could be of help. I can't. Sorry.
Where are you now, Cookie?
I was not. I did not hit her.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hello, Mark.
That's not the line.
It's, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
A more formal version of the word. Oh, hello, Mark.
What do you got, man?
Good evening, Mark.
Good evening, Mark.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Hello, Mario.
No! That meme's so funny, but it haunts me.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a...
It's not like you're very defensive. You're lying,
Really?
Cookie.
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
You're both insane, truly.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be
This
serious.
will be the hill I die on.
Will this be the one?
I believe in you. Don't fail me.
This proves nothing.
Fuck.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Yeah, I literally just don't have an option after this. I hit him with the
A man
abduction.
named Dirty Summers.
What?
I hit him with his calling card.
It's
Maybe we're
true.
missing something.
And that's
What? I hit him with his own character profile and that got him?
Awfully expensive for a customs
That's-
officer. Clearly, you have found yourself another source of income.
No
I'm
comment.
sure Scotland
Can't
Yard would be
believe.
delighted to investigate.
I literally,
All right,
in the
stop.
short span
It's
of
not
time that I
as
went
it
into the
seems.
kitchen to grab my food,
I did
I
not partake
ranted at
in the
my brother
kidnappings.
about how this game pissed
I'm
me
all
off.
ears, Mr. Salisbury.
Yes, I know, Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
Oh, now we go to the
Did not tell
warehouse
me
area.
which
Really?
warehouse he used?
You do realize
I do
that's
not
still part of
recall,
the crime,
but
right?
I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you
Oh,
say?
and it was the door I
He's a
literally
regular
couldn't
cursed
open
mermaid.
that had the
Goes
red
there
paint
with
on
crew
it.
almost every evening.
I'm sorry. I skipped ahead the plot
I
too
assume
quickly.
Just for a drink?
Well, I think we're doing that already with how these fucking...
Let's head back to the Cursed Mermaid for a drink. Confront the barkeep.
I have the
Punishes you for
feeling
being
that you
ahead
know
of
more
story.
about Dirty Summers than you're letting
Oh, we're
on.
confronting the
I
barkeep
have
now.
nothing more to add, sir.
You slept with him, didn't you?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. So what?
That's not how you reply to that statement.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here.
Oh.
You must know something about his
Right, she
business.
said he
All I
doesn't
know is
really come here that
drinks.
often.
Oh no, the loose plot of the game is breaking down Cookie's mic.
He's breaking Cookie's mic.
No, my mic is just broken.
Hard to make heads or tails of this. Are you fit?
Okay, so we're short.
I mean, my mic is perfectly fine.
Do I hit her with her?
I failed to. Are you fit?
No, fucking hell.
I.
Enough.
Hit him with the abductor. Hit him with Rollsby's testimony. Hit her with her own profile.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your
apparently that's just going to be a pattern.
Are you threatening?
I feel like we cracked the pattern. Sherlock Holmes has reached into the ether and has figured out through his autism that everyone works on a certain pattern level, and now he's figured out the pattern.
I mean, Watson did praise him for his pattern
recognition. That doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
It's time to observe.
You put yourself in it, ma'am.
It's time to observe.
Crooked has begun to start to notice.
I've begun noticing. I'm deeply noticing now.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Okay, so is this when I would hit it with the... Okay, so then this is when I hit it with the strange symbols. Pin. Go here. Where is...
It's so tedious.
Strange symbols. No? Okay, well. We'll figure that part out later. Parker William Coes, Manchester. Invoice 12B. Date 20th of September. Sold to Oscar Summers. High quality sailcloth. Packed in wooden crates. Quantity of 50. Total 50 pounds. And the man only has 2 shillings. 5 shillings.
But being ableist.
I'm not being ableist. I'm just being racist towards the poor people.
You're right. I correct myself. Quit being classist.
He requires strong, strapping men, does he?
Me?
What?
Nothing.
Hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
I don't know what. I also want strong, strapping men. What's wrong with that?
Also get beaten. I can't believe you. Okay, so now we can go to the warehouse district. I think we found everything we need to find there.
Is there a purple beam?
A gray beam. That's pepper. That's just pepper.
I think if I ever got a gray bean, I would cry.
Would you just cry?
What does that mean?
Would you just cry?
Probably. I don't know. What are you asking?
Most likely?
If you wanted to see me cry, there are different ways you can go about it, buddy.
No, just mental confusion. That's all I need.
Fair enough.
Now, I'm pretty sure that was over here. Yep, here it is.
I am a victim of the method that I teach.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Oh, he's here somewhere, Watson. I can smell him.
I can smell him, Watson.
He's been urinating recently, Watson.
I'm eating. Speaking of eating, you should order yourself food.
I was thinking it's going for a little bit longer than I was going to be...
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
I was going to be done here real soon. We're about at 4:30. Just about. So I think it's almost 6 o'clock here. So maybe I should just be done then.
The fuck you mean almost 6 o'clock? It's 5:30.
Yeah, it's half an hour until 6. That's almost 6.
No.
What do you mean no?
Halfway to 6 is not almost 6.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna hurt you.
You say you're gonna hurt me all you want. It's the truth.
Chat.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
I had something to say and then it died on my tongue.
Yeah, we completed the investigation here.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting.
You're both wrong. It's only 3:30.
Through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager. After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home. The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
What, Watson?
Crooked.
Yes.
Just making sure you're paying attention.
Sorry, I'm very confused by what's going on with Watson here. Ow. Look at this man.
He vibing. What do you want from him?
He vibing. I want him to get the fuck out of the way.
He's doing a little jig.
He's blocking the door. I can't go in.
Maybe Watson is the dog.
And maybe I can go back to the warehouse now that I've exhausted that dialogue, maybe? There's still this little green thing right there, so I wonder if that still means I have things to look for there? I don't know, they didn't tell me what that symbol meant. But now that Watson's out of the way of the door... No, I don't see anything.
The camera.
Be careful on the porch, gentlemen. The fog is
A
particularly
little
thick
bit. It's a
tonight.
little kind of. Alright, let's try having up here now. Let's see. We do have more stuff.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do. We do have something.
Everybody has something, so you are right in that.
Ah, we have a clue! Dirty Summers has hired men for the warehouse work, specifically carrying crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Aha! It's big brain time.
I feel like we already figured that out a while ago.
Yeah, I feel like we already knew this a while ago, but shut up. It's not important. That's not important.
This has the same fucking path system as fucking Ace Attorney, where you figure it out like steps before, but you aren't allowed to do that.
No, you have adventure game logic. You have to figure out how to What the fuck am I doing? What?
I think you're just... Are you walking?
Oh, I have to push these things up. Okay, so I need, like... you to come out, and then I need you to go like bam.
Well, you should tell them you should tell them you're going to support them if you're making them come out.
Just like my children, I would refuse to support them.
What children?
The ones you'll never know about. Okay, so that needs to come down a little bit. I feel like this is not how lockpicking works, but alright.
This is also not how deduction works or detective work works.
I don't believe you. I think it's entirely
anything
how it works.
else.
I make awkward conversations with random suspects all the time.
Actually, yeah, you do that, huh?
There we go. I've done it. I am a lockpick extraordinaire. None can stop me. Watch me break and enter, Watson.
As my brother would say, this was for the greater good.
I've committed to breaking and entering.
Movement.
My court-appointed attendee is apparently not very good at doing his job.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Crooked, the items I ordered to do the basing on my full-rim model are still in the Netherlands. I didn't know the country of origin was Spain, and the model competition I was basically signed up for is on the 24th, and at least the Ace Attorney games are funny and wacky kooky.
What?
This crank saw some use. This crank saw some use.
Can I take that crank?
This crank saw some use.
It's still in the Netherlands, huh? That sucks.
Just build a portal.
Yeah, just build a portal. Duh.
Have you not played Minecraft?
Well oiled and well maintained.
This new BFB scares me more than Cookie a lot. Which new PFP? The one I'm using for the account now?
Crank.
My God, I needed to investigate that crank box to know to come down here, to grab this crank, to go back up to this crank box.
I'm confused. Are you saying you're scared of me, Panda?
And pull this up. Yes, Mr. Crookerman 1517. I don't know who's Crookerman 1517 because it's Mr. Crookerman 1519, sir.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Be careful. Are you not coming, Watson?
He's not teleporting with us this time.
What a terrible court-appointed attendee. He lets his schizophrenic man just wander off into the sewers.
It's his off the leash time.
Oh no.
Wait. What's happening?
Oh no, my schizophrenia. I got it wrong. Oh well, goodbye. Goodbye, Panda.
Trying really hard not to sneeze.
Well, this is random.
What is this place? Where am I?
The more we play, the more it doesn't feel like a Sherlock game.
What do you mean? Don't you remember when Sherlock suffered a schizophrenic breakdown and then went to the Cthulhu dimension?
Strangely
no, I would have fucked him if he was there.
He's missing.
Something's missing there. Where's this door go to?
Have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss. Like this abyss?
And that's where we're ending today, guys!
I didn't die.
Hey, I didn't die! I was right! Rotate! Rotate!
Rotate.
Rotate. This is do something with this?
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Oh no.
Me.
It's a penis.
Icy cold?
It's a very cold penis.
I was gonna say you should see a doctor.
Excellent. We've shoved the thing into the pedestal. I'm sure nothing bad will happen now that we did that. What? Short stride, boot prints.
I love how much effort you put into that.
Well, someone fell.
My bad.
Bloody hell.
I keep dropping shit.
Like, oh, just someone falls every time I press this thing down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to walk towards the door.
I was wondering what the fuck you were doing. Here I am saying, well,
let me just slide right on in there.
I'm probably waiting for something.
How?
Well, every time I press the button to try to run towards it, it wouldn't let me go towards it. And for some reason, the shift button is, it runs naturally, but you press shift to walk.
He has things to do.
But sometimes you just gotta slow him down, you know? Jump! Ah, that was not the solution this time.
Just he dies, and that's it.
Plot's over.
It's like it stares right through me.
Plot's over.
It's like it stares right through me.
I wonder if somebody threw like a drug at him that caused him. Rockhead!
Yes? How am I supposed to go that way? I was trying to see if I can catch that eye. What the hell? The rocks are moving in relation to something. But what? What if I fall down this green hole?
Is that?
Let's see it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh!
Normal.
We just went right through its sphincter. Cool. Where did that put me? Ah, up here. Excellent.
Not in my arms.
Not in my arms, though. It's like it's almost there. Hold on. Well, that's just vexing. Okay, so when the eyes close, that's when the door opens. Oh, there's another path here. Oh.
I can't with him in this outfit.
Oh, sorry. Let me dress something more appropriate.
I'm afraid. I am afraid.
There we go.
It's just you. It's literally just you.
Oh, hello, Appa.
Back up into the door.
Spinning. When will this end?
That's what I'm wondering.
There are 2 recesses.
There are 2. What does this have to do with the murder mystery
we're doing? This is going on for too long.
Yeah, this is definitely too long. We're like, you know, just starting out. A size 9 prince. Enough. Exactly. I'm glad we understood.
What trickery is this?
Because, you know, it's Sherlock. I expect this to be like, oh, there's not really any magic or anything in it. Because it's supposed to be somewhat in reality. This...
It's rather frustrating.
This is just...
yeah, what he said.
Yeah, it is.
My head.
Like, I kind of understand doing Lovecraftian Sherlock Holmes stuff. Like, I get that.
I love that.
But, like, this should have been a bit later, I think.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of weird to have this segment going on now. When we, all in all, it was just a normal kidnapping, and then we go down a normal tunnel, and then just out of fucking nowhere. Now we're in wherever the fuck we are now.
Yeah, this here really feels like they just tossed story together.
And apparently, I don't know if they just didn't finish the textures on that or not. I don't understand this, but I think I'm going to end it here for today.
But you haven't jumped off a cliff yet.
It's true. They put me in a
Nah! They put you in a gay baby jail.
They put me in a gay baby jail. I can't throw myself down a pit.
Get me out of this, GBJ.
Get me out of this. Holmes, I know the way out. Akira.
Akira!
All right, let's see who's online. Who we can raid.
Foxy's
still going.
Probably.
Foxy's still going.
Yeah.
Insanity. I guess we'll raid Foxy while Foxy's still having her special event.
You can also raid Bob Ross if you wanted.
I don't really want to raid Bob Ross, to be honest with you.
He has enough people who's watching.
Alright. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. I'm glad you all had fun watching me and Cookie be mental. Oh man, a lot of people actually, apparently. But I'm glad you enjoyed this. We may continue this later, maybe next week, because this is fun. It's fun and silly. Even though it's a bit unintuitive at times, I may cheat a little bit next week and look ahead, just so we're not sitting here forever trying to figure this out. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all, and go have fun on Foxy Stream. See you later. Goodbye.